All right, doing an audio check. Looks like I'm live. Okay, today we're doing another video editing stream. It's going to be a short or a TikTok this time. So let me get my notes together without closing everything on myself. Okay. All right, so I need to pull the file out here. Actually, I probably need to make some room. No, I got plenty of room. Okay. Okay, episode 24. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Scared the crap out of me there for a second. Thought I had lost some audio tracks. I'm going to delete them anyway, but... Link clips. Okay, so I need to pull up my notes here. So this starts at 22:08. So let me pull in one of these bad boys here. Two. All right, where does this thing end? Give or take 27:46. I'll just go to 28. Don't think too hard about it.
Couple of people come up to your cage.
Okay.
Couple of people.
Sounds good. I think that's spot that we had talked about. Go ahead and clip that to see where this ends here.
You should see what Poison Ivy did to me. She's got a thing for hentai. For hentai tentacles. I thought she gave me crabs. Turns out it was termites. I was pulling splinters out of my colon and urethra for months. It's devastating.
He lands 2 critical punches on you. And you pass out. When you wake up, he goes,
No con check.
when you regain consciousness, it's just knocking at your regain your who knew
All right, that's probably good. If I need more, I can always come back and grab it later. Okay, let's move this down a little bit. Copy that. Oops. Forgot to duplicate this first. All right, not a big issue. So I'm gonna go ahead and duplicate this. Just making sure it's lined up correctly there. Okay, now I can grab this. So copy that. Okay, yeah, that's a fairly big section.
a couple of people come up.
Am I looking at here? think I stopped including that. See, these are my kind of timestamps, so I know a short should be here, here, or here. And these are kind of like hidden tags. That way SEO kind of pushes it out. And then here's the title. I don't know. I think I'll just leave it for right now. I might hide those just so they're not looking at me. All right. First section. Okay. A couple of people come up to your cage.
Couple
I'm gonna mute this. I don't feel like hearing this for 4 hours.
couple of people come up. Couple of people come up to your cage.
Hero, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Decided to come hang out today.
Couple of people come up to your cage. Couple of people come up to your cage.
There are gonna be some minor spoilers, just as a heads up. Lock it now, you behave, no resistance from me. Okay.
Unlock it. He says, now you behave while these gentlemen take you out. We need to talk. Couple of people come up to your cage. Unlock it. He says, couple of people come up to your cage.
Just hide these for right now.
Couple of people come up to your cage. Unlock it. He says, now.
Are you able to hear me, Hero? Hey, Mike. How's it going? Good to see you.
Couple of people come up to your cage. Unlock it. He says, now you behave.
It's pretty good right there.
While these gentlemen take you out, we need to talk. I hope you're willing to talk with me.
You'll have no resistance from me. Have no resistance
With me.
You'll have
Okay, so clip that. How's everyone doing today? Oh, well, you better get to it then, Mike. Get to your meeting.
Couple of people come up to your cage. Unlock it. He says, now you behave.
You'll have no resistance from me.
Good, good. They open up the cage.
On the head, but you'll have no resistance from me.
Good, good. They open up the cage.
On the head, but the first guy.
Go ahead.
I have to be careful how I trim this. I'm reading Chris's notes over here. That's why I'm being a little quiet.
Make your attack.
Guy.
Go ahead, make your attack.
Might have to go back to the file if I accidentally cut something I need.
Go ahead.
Okay, so that's probably good for right now. I behave, maybe. Get the talk.
Couple of people come up to your cage. Unlock it. He says, now you behave.
You'll have no resistance from me.
Good, good. They open up the cage.
On the head, but the first guy.
I think that's fine, honestly. It still makes sense in context.
Go ahead, make your attack.
11.
All right. So you come in with a headbutt. and you succeed. He just kind of looks up. Kind of looks. He and you succeed. He just kind of looks up. He just.
Okay. This is the rough cut.
Kind of looks up.
I'm gonna trim it down quite a bit
Justice.
He just kind of looks up.
for anyone who's watched the shorts.
He just kind of looks up.
Justice.
Grabs you by your shoulder, yanks you out. Two of them sit you down in a chair. You can resist if you want. Yanks you out. Grabs you by your. Grabs you by.
What am I missing here?
Grabs you by your shoulder.
Hey, oh, if you're gonna be here for this, there's gonna be a lot of it. Hey, Super Bobbage, good to see ya. No, when I make these things, like, I replay the sections over and over again just to make sure that I'm getting what I need. So if that's gonna be annoying, I totally understand.
He just kind of looks up.
Justice.
Grabs you by your,
Okay, so probably that section.
grabs you by your shoulder, yanks you out.
You know, I've never had any formal training, so I have no idea, but maybe.
Grabs you by your shoulder, yanks you out. Two of them sit you down in a chair.
Tell you okay.
You can resist if you want. You can down in a chair.
I'm gonna cut some of this out here.
You can resist if you want.
This is an interrogation scene for anyone who's wondering.
Go ahead and resist.
What do I roll?
Strength check.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Because it's not always about looking at the numbers, it's about how it feels too.
You can resist if you want.
Naturally.
Okay. You can resist if you want.
Naturally.
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and resist.
What do I roll?
Strength check.
Well, thanks, Mike. I appreciate it.
Nice.
Nice.
Excellent.
All right, so you break free from one of them. The other one has a loose grip on you still. They go to subdue you. So roll for initiative.
Dirty 20.
Nice. So you go first. One of them actually is
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
really slow on the draw.
Do you get a chance to watch the short stuff that we put out, Super Bobbage?
Head butted. So what would you like to do? One of
Okay.
them has a loose grip on your left shoulder. The other one doesn't have you at all anymore, and there's the bald-headed guy kind of watching you.
I'm gonna judo flip the guy that has the loose grip on me.
Okay.
Strength.
Yep.
Be called a hip toss.
14.
All right. So you kind of haphazardly get them up on your shoulders. But
Hey, I appreciate the AFK watching. It just bumped my numbers. I'm okay with that.
flip them all the way.
Bite his ear.
I'm just asking. No, because I mean, when I look at the stats, Super Bobbage, for our YouTube channel, like most of the people who are watching are only watching shorts. It's like 90% or something. Like it's a huge margin that are only watching shorts. And I was super tired when we talked the other night in Discord. I know. I think you mentioned that you had found us with a short, but I didn't know if you were still watching them or not. But yeah, it would, like, if 90% are watching, then it would make sense that you would be. So I apologize for that one.
Go for the bite.
Strength. Like what is bite?
Yeah, I'd do a strength. Yeah.
15.
Okay. So you actually bite his ear. He kind of, what the heck?
Daddy Vander. Plenty more where that came from.
The guy that you headbutted does not hit you. The one that you just bit co-cocks you really good. Boom!
That's some rough
I've done that a couple times too, Mike.
foreplay there.
Gone back and watched some of our older stuff.
Lights out for the bat.
Although some of the older stuff is kind of hard to
You're
watch.
kind of dazed. You can do another strength check as they try to subdue you again. And
What's the timestamp for this? 2512. Just want to make sure I don't pass this. That's quite a bit further down the line here.
they get you down. They tie you up.
Okay, that's what I'm waiting for.
Go flip. The guy that has the...
Okay, so you actually bite his ear. He kind of, what the heck?
Daddy Vander.
I didn't make Nocturnals justice.
You. The one that you just bit, co-cocks
That one
you
is
really
all
good.
clip.
Boom!
That's some rough foreplay
I
there.
got some good feedback on it. Count pretty good.
Lights out for the bat.
I kind of jacked up the audio.
You're kind of dazed. You can do another strength check as they get you down.
Okay, there we go.
Time.
Yeah.
They get you. They get.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Couple of people come up to your cage, unlock it. He says, "Now you behave."
You'll have no resistance from me.
Good, good. They open up the cage.
On the head, but the first guy.
He just kind of looks up,
Justice.
grabs you by your shoulder, yanks you out. Two of them sit you down in a chair. They get you down.
I think our last short was that long ago because we didn't have a new episode last week. But I can tell you which one it is. Let me pull up the channel real quick. The last one is where I roast Mike. It's that one. I'm sure you saw it though. Yep, exactly.
Grabs you by your shoulder, yanks you out. Two of them sit you down in a chair. They get you down. They tie you up. Bald-headed guy comes up.
Okay, let me pull up the notes again. I feel like I need a third monitor now. And tell you what. Okay.
They get you down. They tie you up. Bald-headed guy comes up. They get you down. They tie you up. Bald-headed guy comes up. He says, "That was
Is that the first time you've seen it, Super Bobich? That short?
pretty good. I enjoyed that."
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Ironic I was tying up your mother last night.
That one actually did pretty well on TikTok. I think it's up to like 38K views or something.
Night.
I mean, for us, that's pretty good.
Your mother last night.
Fatality. Yeah, I could see why you would think that.
Yes.
Ironic I was tying up your mother.
They get you down. They tie you up. Bald-headed guy comes up. He says, "That was pretty good. I enjoyed that." Bald-headed. Hello. Bald-headed. Hello.
I don't know if I'm going to keep this, but I'm going to get it set up for right now.
Bald-headed guy comes up. Bald-headed guy comes up. He says, "That was." That was pretty good. I enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
It's ironic I was tying up your mother last night.
It was all in good fun, right, Mike? I didn't mean it. Although I did rename your spear, like the guy in the TikTok comment mentioned.
Ironic I was tying up your mother last night.
That was pretty good. I enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
It's ironic I was tying up your mother last night.
I've never heard it put quite that way.
Slaps you a little bit.
Comes in and slaps, okay.
Comes in. As much comes in. As much comes in. Kind of slaps you a little bit. Doesn't do much. He goes. Much. He goes. Now you leave my mother out of this. So what do they call you? So what? He goes. Now you leave my mother out of this. So what do they? No. What do? No. What do they? What do they call you?
So he did ask. Chris was telling me that he wants me to reorder some of this a little bit, which is not a huge problem. But he made it sound like Aaron didn't ask him what his name was, and I mean he did. Like he said, "What do they call you?" Maybe he says it more explicitly later on. I don't know.
What do they call you?
So we'll hang on to that.
You guys have no idea who you're messing with, do you? You guys
Trim that.
You guys have no idea who you're messing with. You guys have no idea who you're messing with.
Okay, so he wanted this before that. Move that up a little bit.
Comes in, kind of slaps you a little bit. Doesn't do much.
You guys have no idea who you're messing with. You guys have no idea who you're messing with.
What do they call you?
I'm planning on it, but I don't know for sure. I haven't been sleeping as much lately. That's my fault, but I haven't. But I mean, I can't really complain because I know that when we were on, it was super early in the morning for you.
Now you behave.
You'll have no resistance from me.
Good, good. They open up the cage.
On the head but the first guy.
He just kind of looks up.
Justice.
Grabs you by your shoulder. Yanks you out. Two of them sit you down in a chair.
I guess he wanted his father mentioned sooner.
My father. Do you? You guys have no idea who you're messing with.
Okay, that makes sense.
Do you? My father.
So we'll just delete this. I have some room here.
You guys have no idea who you're messing with.
What do they call you?
Yeah, because that could ruin your whole day, Super Bobbage. I don't think I've ever consumed non-sponsored beverages that early in the morning unless it was because I was up from the night before.
My father. Axolotl Boone is a great commander in the south of the Great Amphibian Army. My father, Axolotl Boone, is a great commander in the south of the Great Amphibian Army.
I know, that's what I was saying. Like, a nice long night of indulgence.
Do you want to know who I know?
Definitely gonna have to cut some of this here. Okay. Pull these to the end. Didn't you fall asleep in the Discord a couple nights ago?
My father, Axolotl Boone, is a great commander in the south of the Great Amphibian Army. You guys have no idea.
Okay, that one needs to come first. Looks like it's lined up. Gotcha, gotcha, okay. Okay, save it. Father. Does he say it? Does he ask his name
Do you
again?
know who I am?
Yes, I do.
Lickalotl. You guys have no.
Comes in, kind of slaps you a little bit. Doesn't do much.
You guys have no idea who you're messing with.
That was pretty good. Bald-headed guy comes. They get you down. They tie you up. Comes in, kind of slaps you a little bit. Doesn't do much.
You guys have no idea who you're messing with. My father, Axolotl Boone.
What do they call you?
Do you want to know who I am?
Yes, I do.
Lickalotl. Lickalotl.
There you go. Okay, I think that's what he was referring to. You got your heels over your shoulder, Burden? Take it easy, man.
Couple of... What do they call you?
Lickalotl.
Do a deception check.
Lickalotl Boone. That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Go ahead, do a deception check.
It's on the tip of his tongue.
5.
So he... Go ahead, do a deception check.
It's on the tip of his tongue.
5.
So he chuckles a little bit. And he punches you square in the face.
Hey, Desto, how's it going?
He goes, now that we've got that little nonsense out of the way.
Am I tied up?
Yes.
Why? What time is it where you're at?
He goes, now that we've got that little nonsense out of the way.
Am I tied up?
Yes.
Do I have to do this?
You know what, Hero? I've actually gotten used to it. Also, when I was in grad school, we did a lot of, because I'm studying to be a mental health professional, we do a lot of like recording. That way we can go back and watch it to make sure that we're doing things okay. And so, like, I've seen myself on camera and heard my own voice for long periods of time, so I've just gotten used to it.
It's all time. Kind of don't wanna.
I always do.
You can that little
Wait,
nonsense out of the way.
Am I tied up?
Yes.
5.
So he chuckles a little bit, and he punches you square in the face. He goes, now that we've got that little
Wait,
nonsense out of the way.
Am I tied up?
Yes.
Do I have to do this all the time? Am I tied up?
Now that we've got that little
Wait,
nonsense out of the way.
Am I tied?
Yeah.
Am I-
I know I'm gonna have to trim this.
Yes.
Do I have to do this all the time?
East Coast. I used to live on the East Coast.
Don't want-
I was in Georgia for a couple years. It was a long time ago, though.
I'll let you move your hands while you talk and whatnot, but you are tied up.
Could hit me all you want. There's one thing you don't know about us, Poon.
And whatnot, but you are tied up.
Could hit me. Could hit me.
Okay, I think this is the section he was going for.
We've got that little
Wait,
nonsense out of the way.
Could hit me all you want.
We have to.
Could hit me all you want.
Okay.
Could hit me all you want. There's one thing you don't know about us, Poons. We can really take a pounding.
You're actually analyzing people while playing. You're just. In a way, I definitely. I mean, it's kind of hard to turn it off. Yeah, is anyone else having issues? I don't have any drop frames, Desto, so I don't know if it's me. And to be fair, like this is like the second time that I've done this, so I haven't. I use like the default streamer settings in OBS, so I don't know if that's affecting it or not. With the notes, you know, it's funny. I don't know if the other guys are ever gonna like insist on looking at them. So I don't know if that's ever gonna come up. I'm not gonna prompt that if they don't ask about them. But I do mention them quite often. But not every episode, but pretty often.
Could hit me all you want. There's one thing you don't know about us, Poons. We can really take a pounding.
Oh my god.
I could do this all day. Yes, lost it. I could do this.
That's true. So I mean, they should be paying attention.
Could hit me all you want. There's one thing you don't know about us, Poons. We can really take a pounding.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I could do this.
Okay, he wanted this part too.
Day.
What do they? Is no. What do they call you? You know, is no. What do they? Is no. What do they?
Okay.
They call you. You're wearing my patience thin.
I already told you. Lick a lot of poo.
We love having him laugh in the background. It's our own personalized laugh track.
Ask your mother.
He punches you hard twice. What do they call you? You're wearing my patience thin.
I already told you. Lick a lot of poo. What are you, deaf? Lick a lot of poo.
It feels that way sometimes. Honestly, it's great though. I love having him watch while we're doing it live.
Call you. You're wearing my patience thin.
I already told you. lick a lot of poo. What are you, deaf? Ask your mother. A lot of poo. What are you, deaf? Ask your mother.
Then
I already told you. Lick a lot of poo.
I'm just reading the notes over here, so I apologize. I'm trying to... They're usually not this storyboarded or scripted out. But this is kind of a long section, so I asked them to help me with it.
what do they call you? You're wearing my patience thin.
I already told you. Lick a lot of poo. What are you, deaf? Ask your mother.
No, a lot of this is off the cuff. I can't speak for everyone. I know Chris does like write some jokes. It's not that many. I go into it cold. Like I don't plan for anything.
He punches you hard
I am sorry to hear that, Desto.
twice.
Oh, God.
Here's, what do they call you?
And you call this torture?
Do they call? Here's, what?
Okay.
What?
Come on now.
What are you, deaf? Ask your mother.
He punches you hard twice.
Oh, God.
Here's, what do they call you?
And you call this torture? I have Wonder Woman punch me in the scrotum until I pass out. And that's just foreplay.
As far as laughing on camera, man, it doesn't feel that way sometimes. I do try and hold it together. I mean, because a lot of like being the psychiatrist on the show, that type of humor, like it kind of has to be dry because psychiatrists are usually pretty serious, or at least you would like, especially like Scarecrow type, like he's a serious individual. And so I try, but man, sometimes they just completely throw me off, and I can't help it.
You.
And you call this torture? I have Wonder Woman punch me in the scrotum until I pass out. And that's just foreplay. You should see what Poison Ivy did to me. She's got a thing for Tintai. She's got a thing for She's got a thing for She's got a thing for Tintai. For hentai.
He wanted me to cut a stutter here.
She's got a thing for Tintai. For hentai. What Poison Ivy did to me. She's got a thing. She's got a thing for Tintai. For hentai.
Okay, let's see how this sounds.
What Poison Ivy did to me. She's got a thing for hentai tentacles. I thought she gave me crabs. Turns out it was termites. I was pulling splinters out of my colon and urethra from.
No, we're leaving it in. He wanted to edit out the part that it kind of fumbled. I've done that a couple times too.
I was pulling
For myself.
out of my colon and urethra for months.
No, I'm cutting it just so that it flows better. That's what Chris wanted me to do. Although I don't know, maybe leaving it in would be kind of like self-editing. I don't know if hentai is gonna. It's like saying the word hentai is gonna get us flagged on TikTok. I don't know.
It's devastating.
lands 2 critical punches on you. He lands 2 critical punches on you. And you pass out. When you wake up,
Okay. Excuse me. I think that was pretty much what we were working with. So now I need to cut this down quite a bit. So this is where the really tedious section starts, because I'm going to go in. It's not going to be frame perfect, but I'm definitely going to be cutting a lot. As far as like different types of hentai, I mean, because they do mean it as like cartoon porn. Cartoon porn, that's what they mean it when they say it.
couple of people come up to your cage,
I know there's different types, but
unlock it. He says,
to each their own, I guess.
couple of people come up to your cage, unlock it. He says, now you behave. Couple of
Okay.
couple of people come up to your cage.
No, I had no idea. I didn't know that.
Couple of people come up to your cage, unlock it. He says, unlock cage. Couple of people come up to your cage.
Actually, I think this is the section where I turn off the video track so that it, because it'll lag.
Couple of people come up to your cage. Unlock it. Unlock it. He says no. He says no. He says
I actually tried to learn Japanese a couple of years ago. I was doing lessons. God, I can't remember the website.
couple of
But yeah,
people
it's
come
pretty
up to your
tough,
cage,
and I should have stuck with it, but I
unlock
didn't.
Now you behave. Now you behave.
You'll have no resistance from me. You'll have no resistance from me.
Good, good. They open up the cage. They open. They open. They open.
Yeah, the hiragana and katakana is not too bad. I mean, it's because there's essentially a limited number of characters. But yeah, when you get to the kanji, it's definitely pretty
Couple of
rough.
people come up to your cage, unlock it. Now you behave.
You'll have no resistance from me.
They open up the cage.
On the headbutt the first guy.
They open up the cage. They open up the cage.
On the
Cutting out the breaths.
on the headbutt the first guy.
He just kind of looks up.
Back to my notes here. Headbutt the first guy, laughing. Okay.
He just kind of looks up.
I think I'm just going to use his reaction and not his describing it.
On the headbutt the first guy.
Need to have one of my my measuring sticks over here. I try to keep things flowing. You don't want laughter to be too short or too long, and I find that sometimes like 3 seconds is too long and like a quarter of a second is too short. So usually like 1.5 to 2 seconds is kind of like the butter zone. But again, it's kind of up to feel also. All right, brain, fire. There we go. And I missed it. Okay, so we'll start with 2 seconds.
On the head, but the first guy. The first guy. The first guy.
Okay, so we're under that mark. Let's see what a 1.5 looks like. Okay, we'll do that for right now. I can always extend that later if I need to.
Justice. 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 Justice.
You don't need that section.
Grabs you by your shoulder, yanks you out. Two of them sit you down in a chair. Sit you down. Two of them grabs you by your shoulder, grabs you by sit. Two of them.
I'm going to reorder this.
Two of them.
Move this here.
Two of them grabs you by your shoulder, yanks you out, sit you down in a chair, sit you down in sit you.
I think I need any of this.
Yanks you out.
Yeah, don't need this.
Sit.
Don't need this.
Two of them grabs you by your shoulder, sit you down in a chair.
Okay, don't need all of this. Okay. Like, what am I doing here? Okay, start moving some of this stuff down. I might change it a little bit from the way Chris has it listed here. See what we got so
A
far.
couple of people come up to your cage, unlock it. Now you behave.
You'll have no resistance from me.
They open up the cage.
On the head, but the first guy. Justice.
Two of them grabs you by your shoulder, sit you down in a chair. They get you down. They tie you up. Sit you down in a chair. They get you down. They tie. They get you down. They tie. They tie. They.
I'm probably going to trim this too.
Two of them grabs you by your shoulder, sit you down in a chair.
Actually, probably just, I don't need this
grabs you
section.
by-
I don't think we need this. It's always, like, the trick is always to get it as short as possible while maintaining the context so people know what's going on. Because if you cut too much, it's hard to know what's going on. And even then, because they go so fast, it's hard to keep up sometimes.
Behave.
You'll have no resistance from me.
They open up the cage.
On the head, but the first guy. Justice.
Two of them sit you down in a chair. They tie you up. They tie you up.
Okay, that's good.
Bald-headed guy comes up. Bald-headed guy comes up. That was pretty good. I enjoyed that. Bald-headed guy comes up. Bald-headed guy comes up.
I'll hide the video so I can do this.
Bald-headed guy comes up.
Okay.
That was pretty good. I enjoy. Good. I. bald-headed guy comes up. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that.
Save this. Okay, so I enjoyed that. Ironic. I tied your mother up last night.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Ironic I was tying.
Yes.
Ironic.
Yes.
See what this sounds like.
I enjoyed that.
Ironic I was tying up your mother last night. Ironic I was tying up your mother last night.
Okay, then I'll bring this over so I have... Oops, that's not the one I wanted to grab. This is the one I wanted to grab. Might make this one 2 seconds. Yeah, he's pretty good. He does a good job. Try 2 seconds here.
Ironic I was tying up your mother last night.
With this particular section, I know that because we knew going into this that he was going to be separated from the party and getting interrogated. So I know that he had like some of it planned, but he did ad-lib too. And I couldn't tell you which was which.
Enjoyed that.
Ironic I was tying up your mother last night.
Okay, tying it from the last night. Okay, there should be a slap coming up.
Comes in, kind of slaps you a little bit. Slap. Comes in.
You'd have to ask him. I don't know what his split is as far as like what percentage he has like an idea of, or he writes or he plans versus like what's all ad lib. For me, I would say it's probably like 95% ad lib, and then like the other 5% I don't write anything, but I'll have like an idea. Like if something happens to come up, or if I know we're going to be doing something, I might think about certain things, but I don't write anything ahead of time. But yeah, you'd have to ask him what his breakdown would be.
Comes in, kind of.
Yeah, that's correct. No, I prefer ad lib, like you said earlier. I think it feels more organic. But obviously, like because it's it's a fantasy realm, and these aren't things that we experience on a day-to-day basis, I don't see a problem with planning certain things. But for me personally, if I plan, it doesn't feel as right to me.
Slaps you a little bit. Doesn't do much. Slaps you a little bit. Slaps you a little bit.
Like, I don't know if this is super spoilery. I mean, you're here. But I mean, it's in the banner, like in all of our social media stuff, the Scarecrow mask. I think we mentioned it to you the other night when we were chatting to you in Discord. So I was planning on wearing it during this session, but when it got to that moment, I wasn't sure if I was going to do it or not because of, like, I got separated from the group for just a brief moment while I was examining something. But then, like, the opportunity presented itself again, so I went ahead and did it.
Doesn't do much.
You guys have no idea who you're messing with.
Doesn't do much.
Why do I have this?
Slaps you a little bit.
I don't need this section.
You guys have no idea who you're messing with.
Selected. Trying to move everything down again.
My father.
Okay, you guys have no idea who you're messing with. My father is Axolotl.
My father. Axel. My father.
Got the breath.
My father, Axolotl Boone. It's a great commander in the south of the great amphibian army.
Yeah. No, I've actually been thinking about that. I just haven't had time because I've been working on the Discord and working on the videos. But I was gonna look up some Scarecrow cosplay. I don't want to do any face paint, to be honest with you. I just, because it's a lot of extra work and you have to buy face paint all the time. But I was thinking, like you said, maybe having straw like coming out of my coat, or if there's something else that I can wear that would be more scarecrowish, have a look to it. But I need to kind of look around and see what other people have tried and if anything would work for me. That is true, Admiral Teletubby. We do not get the credit that we deserve.
Axolotl Boone. It's a great.
Okay. Got all the awkward pauses and breaths.
Axolotl Boone. It's a great commander in the south. It's a great commander in the south.
No, I totally agree with you. I don't know if you've seen the episode yet where I broke I broke my pen. I need to get the little piece where you put it into your pocket. But no, yeah, pocket protector. Definitely on my list of things to get. And I really should, and they're dirt cheap. I should get one. Actually, let me make a note of that before I forget. Go over to the Discord here and make a note to myself. Okay, get a pocket protector. This is episode 24. So a lot happens between then and now.
Axolotl Boone. It's a great commander in the south. It's a great commander in the south of the great amphibian army.
What episode are you on, Admiral Teletubby? Gotcha. So you're all caught up then. Oops, too far. You binged all of them? How long did that take you?
What do they call you?
Lickalotl. It's a great commander in the south of the great amphibian army.
I don't know how much of this I'm going to keep, but I am going to cut it down.
It's a great commander in the south.
There we go.
Of the great amphibian army.
Here you have 2 weeks. And you got through it. That's impressive. I mean, it's a lot. 23 episodes. They're a little over 2 hours each. Some of them are... I think we have a couple that are just under 2 hours, but for the most part, we're looking at like 2 hours and 15, 2 hours and 20 minutes. So, I mean, it's a lot. It's one of the hard things about doing this kind of show is that to get new people into it, like, it's intimidating. Because I know when I'm looking for something on Netflix or Hulu, it's like, I don't know if I want to get into this or not, because it's a time commitment. Me and my roommate used to call it the college try. Like, we would watch maybe 1 or 2 episodes of a show, and if it didn't click instantly, then we just move on, because there's just so much stuff out there you can watch.
It's a great commander in the south of the great amphibian army. Of the great amphibian army. of the Great Amphibian Army. Of the Great Amphibian Army.
Gentlemen, I'm going to go AFK just for a second. Obviously, I'm leaving the stream on, but I want to grab something to drink, so I will be right back. How many episodes do you wait on, Super Bobbich? We talking like a 4-episode minimum, or you down for like 2 or 3, or do you wait for more than 4?
Of the Great Amphibian Army.
I might use some of this, so we'll hang on to it for now. Man, so when we miss a week, it must be really rough, because that just sets you back even further. Working in the graph. Oh, something in Germany. Okay. Yeah, no, I would love to go to Germany someday, but I definitely have no idea.
Call you.
Lick-a-lottle.
Maybe a second and a half here. See what it sounds like. Okay, that's good.
What do they call you? What do they call you?
Lick-a-lottle.
Do a deception.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I mean, as far as like adding context to what you were saying earlier.
Lick-a-lottle.
I need to pull my notes back up. That's why my brain is not working, because I'm not looking at my notes.
Lick-a-lottle.
Do a deception check.
Lick-a-lottle poon. Lick-a-lottle. Lick-a-lottle.
I think I want him to say it twice.
Lick-a-lottle.
Do a Deception check.
Lick a lot.
Get some of that wheeze laughing that we tend to do quite a bit.
Lottle.
Do a deception check.
What's a banitza?
Do a deception check.
Lick a lot. Lick a Lick a lottle poon. That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Maybe 2 seconds here. It's pastry made from Philly dough filled with feta cheese. Not a huge fan of feta. Doesn't sound too bad.
Do a deception.
Don't wear it out.
Did he say it again?
Lick a lottle poon. That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Do a deception check.
Wear it out.
I'm gonna have to figure this out.
Do a deception check.
It's on the tip. It's on the list. That is made from cow milk and not goat milk. I prefer cow milk anyway.
Do a deception check.
It's on the tip of his tongue. It's on the tip of his tongue. Green chilies. It's on the tip of his tongue. Okay, let's see how that goes. Man, I burnt myself pretty bad on the oven the other day. It's starting to itch now.
Five. Five. Five.
I need to see where he's rolling to. It's on the tip of his tongue. It's right there. Okay, so I have it.
Five. Five.
Balkan Peninsula was under Ottoman Empire. So you're a big fan of Turkish cuisine then?
So he chuckles a little bit. And he punches you square in the face.
Oh, there's so much more to go here. Punches. Oh, this is the whole poison ivy joke that's coming up. What's your name? Salty. God, I hope I don't say it wrong. Salty Hindbar? Anyway, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
So he chuckles a little bit.
Just doing a little editing for our video that's coming up.
And he punches you square in the face. He goes, now that we've got that little nonsense out of the way.
Yeah, go have some go have some dinner. Y'all are starting to make me hungry too. I even ate before I got on stream. I think he did. I don't know if you were here for when I. No, it wasn't. He didn't say rash. He was talking about. It was the termite joke.
Get hit me all you want. There's one thing you don't know about
He had talked about it before, though, making a rash joke about poison ivy.
wounds. We can really take a pounding.
Oh my god.
I mean, honestly, like if you had your choice, would you rather have a rash or would you rather have tentacles?
Hit me all you want. There's one thing you don't know about us poons. We can really take a pounding.
I need to watch it, get a flow for it.
Cage, unlock it. Now you behave.
You'll have no resistance from me.
They open up the cage.
On the headbutt the first guy.
That's true.
Justice.
Two of them sit you down in a chair. They tie you up.
It means raspberry in Danish. Okay. So salty raspberry. Can I just call you salty? Would you be all right with that?
They tie you up.
I'm an uneducated American after all. I apologize for that.
Comes up. I enjoyed that.
Ironic I was tying up your mother last night.
Slaps you a little bit.
You guys have no idea who you're messing with. My
All right, salty. Well, it's good to have you.
Boone is a great commander in the south of the great amphibian army.
What do they call you?
Lickaladdle.
What is your preference, hero, as far as tentacles? I don't know if I wanted to answer that question, really.
That's my name. Lickaladdle Boone. That's my name.
I have to trim this.
Do a deception check.
It's on the tip of his tongue.
5.
The tension of the suction cups. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Although Salty, I have no idea. I'm sorry, Super Barbara, I have no idea how you would. Well, I guess we've had enough conversation where you could pick up on it.
So he chuckles a little bit, and he punches you square in the face.
There's just so much more here.
Unlock.
All right, need to focus for a second.
A couple of people come up to your cage, unlock it. Now you behave.
You'll have no resistance from me.
They open up the cage.
On the headbutt the first.
All right, Dusto, it's good to have you back.
Justice.
Two of them sit you down in a chair. They tie you up. Bald-headed guy comes up. I enjoyed that.
Ironic I was tying up your mother last night.
Slaps you a little bit.
You guys have no idea who you're messing with. My father, Axolotl Boone, is a great commander in the south of the great amphibian army.
What do they call you?
Lickaladdle. Lickaladdle Boone. That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Do a deception check.
It's on the tip of his tongue. I might have to cut some of this.
5.
So he chuckles a little. So he chuckles a little bit, and he punches you square in the face. He punches you, and he and he and he. So he chuckles a little bit. And he punches you square in the face. So he chuckles a little bit. So he chuckles. So he.
I'm just gonna have to leave the so's in there. That's what I'm listening for. Well, as you know, English is one of those languages where, like, you really run your words together, and it's kind of hard to cut them. I think I just have to leave the so in here. But that's what I was listening for, and that's why I was so quiet. I was trying to figure out if I could cut it or if I had to use it.
So he chuckles a little bit, and he punches. No, punch. No, and he So he chuckles a little bit and he punches you square. And he punch.
Okay. There we go.
And he punches you square in the face.
Save that.
And he punches you square in the face.
Super Bobbage, Gamers is American. So I think Salty's brand new. Have you watched our videos before, Salty, on YouTube? Or you just pop it in because you saw me? Or you just happened to see me?
So he chuckles a little bit and he punches you square in the face. He goes, now that we've got that little nonsense out of the way.
Get hit me all you want. There's one thing you don't know.
Punches you square in the face. Punches you square in the face. Punches you square in the face.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Punches.
Yeah, Admiral Teletubby was here yesterday. Dang, well, it's nice to have you too. Okay, we'll just do... Probably gonna end up trimming this later. At least that way I don't have to think about it for right now. I can work on it later.
He goes, now that we've got that little nonsense out of the way.
Okay, so we can cut this. Yeah, he was here a bit ago. He was also on when I was streaming last night when I was working on the main episode. He popped in for a little bit.
Get hit me all you want. There's one thing you don't know about us poons. Get hit me all you want. Get hit me all you want. There's one thing you don't know about us poons. We can really take a pounding. There's one. Get hit me all you want. There's one thing you don't know about us poons. Know about.
Can I do this?
Get hit me all you want. Us poons. Us poons.
Hey, work is important.
Get hit me all you want. Us poons.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Us poons. Us poons. Us poons.
Come on.
Us poons. Us poons. Us poons. We can.
There we go. I think this will be it.
Us poons. We can really take a. We can.
Nope, I gotta cut out some of the we.
Us poons can really take a pounding.
Hero, I can't remember. Was he here last night? I apologize. It was kind of a whirlwind experience for me. I remember you dropping by, but I can't remember if Gamers came by or not. I think he was here earlier, actually. I think he was here earlier today. Actually, I think he's AFK right now, if I remember correctly. I think he's at work, right?
Us poons can really take a pounding.
Well, that was very nice of him. Thank you. We're still pretty new to all this, so Any support we can get, we appreciate.
Can really take a pounding. Can really take a pounding.
Okay, probably 2 seconds here, maybe. He fell asleep. Hey, if as long as he's AFK in the stream, I mean, it's all good. I might have to go 3 seconds here. Yeah, that's got to be rough. I mean, I'm up super late, but that's my own fault. But I can't imagine, like, working a physical job at night.
Oh my god.
Kind of want to include Producer E here, too.
Oh my god.
I'll figure this out later. We are definitely over the minute mark here.
I could do this all day.
Okay, I'm definitely going to cut this
What
here.
do they call you? You're wearing my patience thin.
Okay, that's a good cut.
What do they call you? You're wearing my patience thin.
I already told you. Lick a lot of poo.
I really don't know if we need this redundancy.
What are you, deaf? Ask your mother.
He punches you hard twice.
Oh, God.
Here's, what do they call you?
Yeah, I think we can cut all this.
Oh my god.
Those spoons can really take a pounding. For hints.
What do they call?
Yeah, definitely.
What do they call you?
So we'll go ahead and delete that. So other than the fact that I'm distracted right now, this is pretty much what the process looks like. It takes several hours to make these fucking things.
What do they call you?
Have you call this torture? You can hit me all you want. Those spoons can really take a pounding.
Oh my god.
What do they call you?
Have you call this torture? I have Wonder Woman. Punch me in the scrotum until I pass out. And that's just foreplay.
Man, I wish we could get to the point where we just... Well, okay, so here's the thing. Like, when they're edited like this, at least in our experience, they get more attention. Because the older ones that we did, maybe it was just because we had fewer subscribers on YouTube, but they weren't getting a lot of views. And when we started, like, editing them and processing them more, they started getting more views. But I imagine, like, if we had, like, 1 million followers, we could just, like, take a minute without doing anything with it and people would still watch it. But right now, we gotta at least put in the effort. We're gonna keep putting the effort, don't worry about that. But I think it'd be easier.
What do they call you?
Have you call this torture? I have Wonder Woman. Punch me in the scrotum until I pass out. And that's just foreplay.
That is true. That is true. We've talked about that. No, Chris really hates the setup process as far as like when we have to put all the cameras up, because we don't use a permanent location for our recording, and so every time we have to set up the cameras and then we have to take them down. Part of the reason for that is because the room that we do it in can get humidity and we don't want to ruin the cameras. So yeah, so he gets really frustrated. He's like, I just want to fucking hire someone to do this for us. I'm like, well, we get big enough, like we can have our own studio. We can just go there, have someone set it up, do all our recording, edit all our videos, and just go to a bar afterward and not have to worry about any of that stuff.
for hentai tentacles.
What do they call you?
And you call this torture? I have Wonder Woman punch me in the scrotum until I pass out. And that's just foreplay. You should see what Poison Ivy did to me.
I don't think he's going to be happy if I cut it's. He knows it's too long. I think that was Chris's fault last weekend. Although we didn't see you online. My phone, I think I was charging my phone, and so we were keeping an eye out after we finished recording, and we didn't see you. Like expecting you to be in the voice chat probably wasn't a smart thing. We probably should just check to see if you're online and DM'd you or something.
What do they call you?
For hentai tentacle. What Poison Ivy did to me. Foreplay.
Yeah, we should have DM'd you. We won't make that mistake again.
What do they call you?
And you call this torture? I have Wonder Woman punch me in the scrotum until I pass out. And
what do they call you?
I think I'm just gonna, because I know I'm using that.
And you call this torture? I have Wonder Woman punch me in the scrotum until I pass out. And that's just foreplay.
Honestly, it'd be great to hang out with you guys after recording, because you still have, like, you know, the adrenaline going, or the it's not, euphoria is not the right word, but like you feel really good after recording most of the time. Sometimes we don't. Most of the time we feel pretty good after recording, and so kind of sharing that would be fun.
You should see what Poison Ivy did to me.
What do they call you?
What Poison Ivy did.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna cut this. I'm making a judgment call.
You should see what Poison Ivy did to me. She's got a thing for hentai tentacles. I thought she gave me crabs. You should see.
All right, we're gonna shut down the video so I can do this. We mostly record. Okay, it's Sundays. So originally when we started this, we were trying to do Friday evenings, but because of Aaron's job, like a lot of the times we just can't record on Friday. And then Saturday, like I have stuff I have to do for school, and then also Clint works on Saturday nights. So we could do Saturdays, but they're more difficult. So Sunday's usually the best day to do it, but obviously everyone has to work like Monday morning, so it kind of limits what we're able to do sometimes.
You should see.
Yeah, you might just have to refresh your stream. I'm still showing no... I have dropped frames. I've dropped 39 frames. That's not too bad, though, because I've been streaming an hour and a half.
You should see. What You should see what Poison Ivy did to me. She's got a thing did to me. What Poison Ivy did to me. What Poison Ivy did to me. What Poison Ivy did to me. She's got a thing.
Okay, so we'll delete this. Still gonna end up cutting quite a bit of this. So you're wanting to have a sober conversation? Is that what you're saying?
What Poison Ivy did to me. She's got a thing for hentai tentacles.
So you have to... Are you saying you have to stay sober on Sundays? Or it's a better idea for you to stay sober on Sundays?
You should see what Poison Ivy did to me. She's got a thing for hentai tentacles. I thought she, for hentai tentacles. I thought for hentai tentacles.
Gotcha, okay.
I thought she gave me crabs. Turns out it was termites. I thought she gave me crabs. I thought she gave me crabs. Turns out I thought she gave me crabs.
Oh shit, yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah, you don't want to. You want to be sober at work.
Turns out
I mean, you work from home, right? But still, like you want to be professional. That's
she
understandable.
gave me crabs. Turns out it was termites. Turns out it was termites.
I'm gonna have to cut the rest of this too, probably. Yeah. No, you got to have respect for your job.
Turns out it was termites.
Okay, I think that's gonna be the end of it. So we're gonna still have to cut this down. Well, believe me, Chris really wants to do this on Friday, and I'm fine with Friday. It's like what we're having to work around is like Aaron's schedule and Clint's schedule, for the most part. That's really because the rest. Oh, and Mike can only because he works in the mornings, like on Monday, also kind of like you. He can't be out super late on Sunday either. So even when we recorded last time, he left fairly early. How long is this? Okay, probably gonna end up trimming this anyway. Okay, so now we got to figure out what we can cut. We definitely want to get it into this 55 to 60-second range. And this is always the fun part.
Couple of people come up to your cage.
I usually just kind of come in close and just start like trimming frames. Or I listen to it and I'll cut a section that I don't think I need anymore. No, I mean, we have the time. It's great. I mean, I don't mind doing it. There are some nights where I'm tired and can't. Like the first night that you and Chris were talking, like I saw that you were on, but I was like, man, I need to relax. I think I played Fallout for like an hour or two, then I went to bed. But I was feeling pretty good last Sunday, which is why I hopped on.
Couple of people come up to your cage, unlock it. Now you behave.
You'll have no resistance from me.
They open up the cage.
On the headbutt the first guy. Justice.
Two of them sit you down in a chair. They tie you up. Bald-headed guy comes up. I enjoyed that.
Ironic I was tying up your mother last night.
I did. I had a lot of fun.
Slaps you a little bit.
You guys have no idea who you're messing with. My father, Axolotl Boone, is a great commander in the south of the Great Amphibian Army. It's a great commander in the south of the Great Amphibian Army.
I know this is part of the joke, but I might have to cut that.
What do they call you?
Lickalotl. Lickalotl Boone. That's my name. Lickalotl Boone.
No, I like to hear your opinion. like Clint was saying, it's good to get, you know, a more varied perspective on stuff that's going on.
Little Boone. That's my name.
I gotta trim this somehow.
Do a deception.
Little Boone. Don't wear it out. That's my name. Little Boone. Little Boone. That's my. That's that. Little Boone. That's my name. That's my name.
I can zoom in here. Okay, it's still not. Obviously, that's not enough.
Do a deception check.
It's on the tip of his tongue. It's on the tip of his tongue.
5.
So he chuckles a little bit and he punches you square in the face.
Can hit me all you want. Those poons can really take a pounding.
Oh my god.
What do they call you?
You should see what Poison Ivy did to me. She's got a thing for hentai tentacles. I thought she gave me crabs. Turns out it was termites.
I'm gonna have to get this figured out like in the next hour or so if I'm gonna get this
A
done.
couple of people come up to your cage, unlock it. Now you behave.
You'll have no resistance from me.
They open up the cage.
On the headbutt the first guy. Justice.
Two of them sit you down in a chair. They tie you up. Bald-headed guy comes up. I enjoyed that.
Ironic I was tying up your mother last night.
Slaps you a little bit.
You guys have no idea who you're messing with. My father, Axolotl Boone, is a great commander in the south of the Great Amphibian Army.
What do they call you?
Lickalotl. Lickalotl Boone. That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Do a deception check.
It's on the tip of his tongue.
5.
So he chuckles a little bit and he punches you square in the face.
Can hit me all you want. Those poons can really take a pounding.
Oh my god.
Probably gonna have to cut producer E.
They call you.
You should see what Poison Ivy did to me. She's got a thing for hentai tentacles. I thought she gave me crabs. Turns out it was termites.
Okay, gonna have to start cutting stuff.
Couple of people come up to your cage, unlock it. Now you behave.
You'll have no resistance from me.
They open up the cage.
On the headbutt the first guy.
It's my laugh length here.
On the headbutt the first guy.
Second and a half probably. I think it's second and a half. Oh, that's 3 seconds. Yeah, it's got to be a second and a half.
On the headbutt the first guy.
Okay.
Justice.
Two of them sit you down in a chair. They tie you up. Bald-headed guy comes up.
Okay, I can definitely either resort this or cut some of it. Yeah, I want to include it, but as you can see, it needs to be no longer than this. And like to do the AI voice, we're talking like another 2 to 3 seconds at the beginning of the video. And this is, we are over. So I got to figure out what I'm going to cut here. You should see there's a ton of stuff. Like when we make shorts, there's a ton of stuff that ends up getting cut that we want to include.
On the headbutt the first guy. Justice.
Two of them sit you down in a chair. They tie you up. Bald-headed guy comes up. I enjoyed that. Chair. They tie you up. Bald-headed guy comes up. Sit you down in a chair. They tie you up. Two of them.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna resort this so it sounds like the bald guy is the one that's tying him up.
I enjoy. Bald-headed guy comes up.
Can trim that a little bit. Yeah, like, so from my understanding, you want to tell like a short story essentially, so you need enough context so that it makes sense. And sometimes it's hard to get the right amount of context because you have to cut so much to keep it under a minute. And TikTok just doesn't give a fuck anymore. Like, because I mean, they probably really want longer videos.
I enjoyed that. Sit you down in a chair. I tie you up. Bald-headed.
Okay, so this is the bald-headed guy part. So I'll move this over here.
Justice.
Bald-headed guy comes up. I enjoyed that. Sit you down in a chair. I tie you up.
I-
Bet I can clip this so that it sounds like it's saying he's tied you up. Okay, let's see what this sounds like.
Tie you up. Tie you up. Tie you up.
Okay. So I'll move this over here. That down. Move these down.
Justice.
Bald-headed guy comes up. Tie you up. Bald-headed guy. Bald-headed guy comes up. Tie you up.
It's a little weird, but
Tie. Bald-headed guy. Bald-headed guy.
wish he had said ties instead of tie.
Bald-headed guy comes up. Tie you up. Bald-headed guy. Bald-headed guy. Bald-headed guy.
See what this sounds like.
Bald-headed guy. Tie you up. Bald-headed guy. Tie you up.
Okay, that's not too bad. I'm trying. Took you forever to get over here. You know, and your brother said he was going to come to the stream, and I haven't seen him yet. At least I don't think I have. Let me check the comments. Or the chat log. No, I don't. I even sent him, well, I pinged him on Discord. I said I was starting. Because I know he wanted to watch this. Yeah, I'm having to cut more than, well, I mean, you knew I was going to have to cut some of this because it is pretty long. You might have to choose if you want the poison ivy joke or if you want the one that happens before that.
Couple of people come up to your cage, unlock it. Now you behave.
You'll have no resistance from me.
They open up the cage.
On the headbutt the first guy. Justice.
Bald-headed guy. Tie you up. I enjoyed that. Sit you down in a chair.
Ironic, I was tired.
Okay, I can delete this.
Ironic, I was tying up your mother last night. Ironic, I was tying up your mother last night.
I don't know if this is necessary.
Slaps you a little bit.
You guys have no idea who you're messing with.
Tie you up. I enjoyed.
Yeah, I think I'm going to cut this, Chris. He's going to go from tying up to slapping you, which also makes sense.
Slaps you a little bit. Bald-headed guy. Tie you up.
I can even cut the tie you up part.
On the head but the first guy. Justice.
Bald-headed guy tie you up, slaps you a little bit. Bald-headed guy.
Yeah, the bald-headed guy slaps you a little bit. That makes sense.
Bald-headed guy slaps you a little bit.
Okay, that was a good chunk. So honestly, the two ending jokes are, I think, worth cutting that part. I mean, how many of your mother jokes can someone really tolerate in this day and age? In 2024, in the year of our Lord.
Couple of people come up to your cage, unlock it. Now you behave.
You'll have no resistance from me.
They open up the cage.
On the head but the first guy. Justice.
Bald-headed guy slaps you a little bit.
You guys have no idea who you're messing with. My father, Axolotl Boone, is a great commander in the south of the Great Amphibian Army. Axolotl Boone of the Great Amphibian Army.
I think I'm going to cut the commander part. It still gets the point across.
Is a great commander in the south.
God bless me.
Slaps you a little bit.
You guys have no idea who you're messing with.
Thank you. Gazoon tight. I like it.
Slaps you a little bit.
You guys have no idea who you're messing with. My father is a great commander in the Axolotl Boone of the Great Amphibian Army. My father, Axolotl Boone, is a great commander in the south of the Great Amphibian Army.
Actually, I don't know if I can cut that. If I keep that whole joke.
Is a great commander in the south of the Great Amphibian.
It means health, so that's kind of funny. That makes sense though. What's interesting is that in Spanish, when you're drinking, you say salud, which also means health. If I remember correctly, could be wrong. Don't quote me. I'm okay with being wrong on the internet.
Axolotl Boone is a great commander in the south of the Great Amphibian Army. You guys have no idea who you're messing with. My father, Axolotl Boone, is a great commander in the south.
So Chris, I'm gonna need your feedback here. So I know mentioning the Great Amphibian Army has to do with, it's a tongue joke. I get that. But is it necessary for this section? So you're okay with me cutting the Great Amphibian Army? Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Is a great commander in the south.
A good old tongue joke.
It's a great Axolotl Boone. Axolotl Boone.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of trimming I need to do anyway
He's a
here.
great commander in the south.
I don't think he can. I don't think you can give me bits. Like, this is literally my second stream. Although my viewership is pretty good. No, you have to get monetized on Twitch. And so you have to have like 8 hours worth of streaming. You have to have 50 followers, which we do not. We do not have 50 followers. I think we're like at 15 or 16.
It's a great commander in the south.
What do they call you?
I'm gonna remove this part. I think the axolotl poon speaks for itself.
Axolotl Boone is a great commander in the south.
What do they call?
Yeah, I think that's fine. Well, if I keep getting consistent numbers, then Twitch will keep boosting us, so I don't know how often I'm going to stream.
Axolotl Boone is a great commander in the south.
What do they call you?
Lickalotl. Lickalotl Boone. Lickalotl Boone. That's my name. Don't wear it out.
No, don't mail cash. You hang on to that.
What do they call you?
Lickalotl. Lickalotl Boone. Lickalotl Boone. That's my name. Don't wear it out.
I don't think this is necessary either.
Lickalotl Boone. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Lickalotl Boone.
I kind of want to go from this to the laughing. What do you think, Chris?
What do they call you?
Lickalotl. Lickalotl Boone.
Dude, this...
Don't wear it out. Lickalotl Boone. That's my name.
We're over by that much. But we also have I don't have the AI voice in there yet. Well, let me play the rest of it so that you can see it.
Don't wear it out.
Dude, deception check.
It's on the tip of his tongue.
5.
So he chuckles a little bit, and he punches.
There's a lot of back-to-back laughter here too. I might have to cut some of that.
Get hippie all you want. Those poons can really take a pounding.
Oh my god.
I'm probably gonna trim this too. I wanted to include producer's E's laughter, but
What do they call you?
You should see what Poison Ivy did to me. She's got a thing for hentai tentacles. I thought she gave me crabs. Turns out it was termites.
all right. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna copy this over here so I don't lose it, but I'm gonna make the adjustments that kind of feel right. Bring this over here.
Don't wear it out. Lickalotl. Lickalotl Boone. That's my name. Don't wear it out.
I think there was a timer on here as far as like a laugh amount.
Don't wear it out.
Yeah, there was.
Lickalotl Boone. That's my name.
So we'll trim this. I think this is a back-to-back.
Dude, deception check.
So I can delete this, and I can just extend this out.
Dude, deception check.
It's on the tip of his tongue. Okay, so let's move this down.
Dude, deception check.
It's on the tip of his tongue.
5.
I can probably cut the laughter after my comment. It's on the tip of his tongue.
5.
Yeah, because then it goes straight into the number and then we get more laughter. I think that'll work. It's on the tip of his tongue. Let me hide the video real quick. It's on the tip of his tongue. It's on the tip of his tongue. It's on the tip of his tongue. So we'll bring this back. Of course, there's a gap. Why wouldn't there be? All right, so let's look at this section now.
Lickalotl. Lickalotl. Lickalotl Boone. Axolotl Boone. You guys have no idea who you're messing with. My father, Axolotl Boone, is a great commander in the South.
What do they call you?
Lickalotl. Lickalotl Boone.
Go ahead and do a deception check.
It's on the tip of his tongue.
5.
So he chuckles a little bit and he punches you square in the face. Poof.
Get hit me all you want. Those Boons can really take a pounding.
Oh my god.
What do they call you?
You should see what Poison Ivy did to me. She's got a thing for hentai tentacles. I thought she gave me crabs. Turns out it was termites.
Okay, so with the other trimming I'm going to be doing, I can always extend later too. That's not a problem. This is probably the general flow right now. Mr. Caustic one.
Couple of people come up to your cage, unlock it. Now you behave.
You'll have no resistance from me.
They open up the cage.
On the headbutt the first guy. Justice.
Bald-headed guy slaps you a little bit.
You guys have no idea who you're messing with. My father, Axolotl Boone, is a great commander in the South.
What do they call you?
Lickalotl. Lickalotl Boone.
Go ahead and do a deception check.
It's on the tip of his tongue.
5.
So he chuckles a little bit and he punches you square in the face. Poof.
Get hit me all you want. Those Boons can really take a pounding.
Oh my god.
What do they call you?
You should see what Poison Ivy did to me. She's got a thing for hentai tentacles. I thought she gave me crabs. Turns out it was termites.
Okay, I think this is it. Sorry if you disagree. But I'm still going to have to trim it because I have to add some to the section. They had to add AI voice at the beginning. I'm probably going to cut the laughter short at the end, and I'm going to trim some of this here. So let me just start trimming this down. And then we should have like the final flow here.
Couple of people come up to your cage, unlock it. Now you behave. Now you behave.
You'll have no resistance from me. 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 You'll have no resistance from me.
They open up the cage.
On the headbutt the first guy.
Okay.
Justice. Justice.
It's fine.
Bald-headed guy slaps you.
Yeah, I know that's all feigned.
Yes.
Bald-headed guy slaps you a little bit.
You guys have no idea who you're messing with. My father. My father. My father. My father. Axolotl Boone. Axolotl Boone. It's a great commander in the South. It's a great commander in the South. It's a great commander in the South.
What do they call you? 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 What do they call you?
Okay.
Lickalotl.
We need to see your face for this one.
Lickalotl. Lickalotl.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to cut from that. I think that's fine as it is.
Lickalotl.
How long is this? Yeah, that's on the money, so let's... 1.5 seconds. Okay, that's fine.
Lickaladdle-poon. Lickaladdle-poon. Lickaladdle-poon.
I know Gamers is at work, or asleep. I think he's asleep. And Hero, I don't know. I think he just ducked out. Desto was here earlier too. I don't know if he ducked out too.
Lickaladdle-poon.
Do a deception check. Go ahead, do a deception check. Deception check.
It's on the tip of his tongue.
5.
So he chuckles a little bit. And he punches you square in the face. Boom. Punches you square in the face.
I wonder if I need to trim any of this.
Punches you square in the face. Boom.
Get hippie all you want.
That is pretty hilarious.
Punches you square in the face. Boom. Punches you square in the face. Boom.
I don't think we need the laughter here either.
Punches you square in the face. Boom. Punches you square. Punches you square in the face. Boom. Punches you square in the face. Boom. Punches you square in the face. Boom.
Yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
Punches you square in the face. Boom.
Get hippie all you want. Get hippie.
I don't know if I cut you short there or if you just had problems speaking English. Let's see here.
We're tied up. We're tied up.
Get hippie. Get hippie.
It's probably as much as I'm going to get here.
Get hippie. Get hippie all.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Come on, brain. There you are. Okay. Okay, now it's starting to look good.
Get hippie all you want. Those poons can really take a pounding. Can really take a pounding.
See how long this laugh section is. Okay. 4.5 seconds, give or take 3 frames.
Can really take a pounding.
Oh my god.
So I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to find maybe the best expressions and cut this down to maybe 3 seconds.
Can really take a pounding. Can really take a pounding. Can really take a pounding. Can really
Turn off the video real quick.
can really take a pounding. Can really take a pounding. Can really take a pounding.
Okay. So yeah, we're probably looking really close to 4 seconds here. 4.5 seconds. Okay. So I've got you separated. That's good.
Really take a pounding.
So maybe Mike and Aaron here.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're really trying to hold it together too.
Oh my god.
I think I'm not going to include you in this. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Aaron and Mike during the first part of it, and then I'm going to have Clint and myself during the second part of it, and then I'll include Ethan's laughter and I'll make a note that he's the one that's laughing. Or producer E. So how long is that? Wow. On the frickin' money. Okay, so we'll do that.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So that'll be 3 seconds total. So I will delete that. I will not be doing that. And I know you're joking.
Oh my god.
What do they?
Okay, there we go.
What?
So I can cut this part here.
What do they call you? What do they call you? You should see. You should see.
You say he?
You should see. What Poison Ivy did to me. What Poison Ivy did to me. What Poison Ivy did to me. She's got a thing for hentai tentacles. For hentai tentacles.
It sounds like he.
You should see. You should see. You should see. You should see. You should see.
You know, listening to stuff over and over again, maybe my brain just ain't working.
She's got a thing for hentai tentacles. I thought she gave me crabs. Turns out it was termites.
Okay, I will take your word for it when I do the subtitles here in a little bit. Okay, now I think everything is in order here. So we'll do one more watch. I'm probably still going to do a little bit of
A
editing.
couple of people come up to your cage, unlock it. Now you behave.
You'll have no resistance from me.
They open up the cage.
On the headbutt the first guy. Justice.
Bald-headed guy slaps you a little bit.
You guys have no idea who you're messing with. My father, Axolotl Poon, is a great commander in the South.
What do they call you?
Lickalotl. Lickalotl Poon.
Do a deception check.
It's on the tip of his tongue.
5.
So he chuckles a little bit and he punches you square in the face.
Can hit me all you want. Those poons can really take a pounding.
Oh my god.
What do they call you? You should see what Poison Ivy did to me.
Yeah, hearing it that way, I think you're right. Like hearing it all together.
What do they call you? You should see
Yep.
what Poison Ivy did to me. She's got a thing for hentai tentacles. I thought she gave me crabs. Turns out it was termites.
You were right, Super Bobbich, you were right. Okay. So now I need to get the AI voice. And I actually don't know what will be good for this episode. Something about interrogation. So the trick is, at least from our experience, and again, we're not very good at this, but you want a word that's really going to catch someone's attention or a phrase within the context without being deceiving. Like, we want to make sure that we're describing what we're actually doing.
Bard gets roasted with only one word.
And that one kind of worked out pretty well.
A couple of people come up to your cage.
So I'm going to slide this up to make a little bit of room for the AI voice. So I can go make that. Probably just slide this to the end. That's not a bad idea. The thing is like, well, you know who we are, like no one knows who the fuck we are. And so Nocturnal is not, that name is not gonna draw in the people like it might in a year or so. We've noticed that even with like how we used to name our shorts, like we try and do more generic titles now because of that, not include our names in the titles. Yeah, I would love to use that, but that ain't gonna fly. Man, I would love to use the word I don't even know if I want to say it on Twitch. But like when you coerce someone into giving you information, I don't think I can use that word. That might get flagged. Maybe rough, like rough interrogation. Under pressure. I don't think that's gonna work. Rough, I don't know. Like if you guys were skimming through TikTok and you heard the word rough, like would you at least hear the rest of that sentence? Like rough interrogation gone wild, or rough interrogation goes wrong, or I don't mind the gone wild part. I think that's a good fit. Yeah, but interrogation is a polysyllabic word, my friend, and half of the potential people are going to tune out when they hear more than 3 syllables. Hey, Super Bobbage, you know I'm right. Like, you know I'm right. Like, rough, 1 syllable, it's a word that everyone knows. And I think interrogation might, just in general, might be a little bit too much. Bat breaks the party? I don't know. All right, well, you're not gonna be able to hear it because the way I have this stream set up is you can only see what's going on in this window. Because I don't want to accidentally show something on stream or dox myself until I have a better grasp of what I'm doing here. But I am gonna pull up where I get the AI voice. And I'm just gonna start playing with it to see if something feels right. Synonym for interrogation, that's a good, let me Google that shit real quick. Maybe there's like a 1 or 2 syllable word that kind of has the same feeling to it. Synonym for interrogation. Probing. That might be the word. Rough probing. We'll put that one on the back burner. Rough probing. Yeah. Debriefing is not bad. Rough debriefing, but that kind of not what the same feel. Inquisition, quizzing. Rough probing gone wild. Yeah. I as much as I would love to do that, I don't know if it's gonna provide the proper context. Come on, there's got to be a 4th grade level word for interrogation. Questioning, kids would know what questions are, right? Rough questioning gone wild. Questioning is polysyllabic, but at least it's, I don't know. What do you guys think? He does now. He knows now. let me make rough questioning gone wild, and we'll see what that sounds like. So give me just a second here. And I might lag because I'm using Opera, and I have like a fuck ton of tabs open over here, so I apologize. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, for some reason when I try and use this website, like in Chrome, it does like it says there's an error, but it always works with Opera for some reason. So rough questioning gone wild. I do not like Opera. You're right, it doesn't flow. I still want to see what it sounds like, though. God, I really hate how much this memory eats up. Let me just close this real quick. Every time. It's my fault. I really should close some of the tabs that I have open. I mean, if we've learned anything with this short, like, it should flow off the tongue. Am I right? Okay, let's see. Downloads. Family questions, I don't know. Let me drop this in and we'll see what it sounds like. I'm probably not going to use it, but at least we'll have a feeling for it. I need to open my assets folder. Okay, let's see here. Where is my AI voice folder? Videos. AI voiceover, okay. So short, you guys will see the file name when I drop it in. I don't want to say it without context. Okay, so now we're here. Let's see here. Okay, so I moved everything down, so we're good on that. So let's AI voice. Okay. Let me. I think I'm gonna hide this too. Yes.
Rough questioning gone wild. Rough questioning gone wild.
So now.
Rough questioning gone wild.
Really? What do you think, Chris? Are you still in the stream? Excuse me.
Rough questioning gone wild.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan. There's got to be like a website where you can go to, like, where you type in what you want to say, but then it like dumbs it down for you. No one can break the bat. I could. And then obviously, like, the thumbnail would be nocturnal. Let me try no one can break the bat. We'll delete this out real quick. Yeah, it needs to be like 1 to 2 seconds of audio at most. Okay, prepare for me to lag again while I do this. Alright, so no one can break the bat! Exclamation point. We're gonna download it. And we're gonna instantly close this. Okay, so downloads and AI voiceover. So this will be version 2 of this. I will drop this in my AI voice folder. Okay, let's try this.
No one can break the bat.
She sounds really excited. I don't know, what do y'all think?
No one can break the bat. No one can break the bat.
But that's probably why people are watching our videos. Alright, so Hero and Super Bobbich like it. What about you, Chris? I know she sounds hot, but do you actually...
No one can break the bat.
Do you actually like the audio? Who's to say that she's not?
No one can break the bat. No.
Let me cut this shorter. This might be what we go with.
No one can break the bat.
You guys.
No one can break the bat. No one can break the bat.
That looks good. Okay, so I can trim this. And this text doesn't have to match what she's saying. I usually do it that way, but it doesn't have to be that way. Let me drag everything in here real quick.
No one can break the bat.
Let's turn the music on too. I think we're at that point where we can turn on the music. Which one do we want for this?
No one can break the bat.
A couple of people come up to your cage, unlock it.
No one can break the bat.
A couple of people come up to your cage, unlock it.
Did I fuck the audio? Dude, I fucked the audio. Let me fix that real quick. Shows you how much I was paying attention when I started the stream.
No one can break the bat.
A couple of people come up to your
That's so much better. Like, why the hell does it sound so low?
No one can break the bat.
A couple of people come up to your
As much as I like this track, I want to listen to this one for right now.
No one can break the bat.
A couple of people come up to your cage.
Okay, so let's do kind of like a temporary, just so I can see what this is going to look like. I don't know if that's enough information. I'll just leave it like this right now. I can change it later. Okay, so let me zoom in just so I can get kind of a general feel what this is going to look like. Oops, that's way too much.
No one No one can break the bat.
Couple of
Then we're going to go over to Aaron instantly.
No one can break the bat.
couple of people come up to your cage,
Okay, so I want to make this larger.
No one can break the bat.
Will that flow better? No. I don't always make them match up. Can I go 120? No, it's too much. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it looks a little bit better. I wish I could go higher than 16 here. I cannot. But it's still legible. Yeah, it kind of goes to the edge there. Okay, let's see.
No one can break the bat.
couple of people come up to your cage.
So we're going to move Aaron over a little bit.
Couple of people come up to your cage, unlock it. Now you behave.
So I'll probably zoom in
Now
here.
you behave. Couple of people come up to your cage.
Actually, here I should probably do a split between Aaron and Chris. That way you can tell who he's talking to. So that's what we'll do. So I'll duplicate that. I will come over here and find my splitter. Okay. Save this so I don't cry later. Now I just need to find... Okay, so this is the one that I want. Okay, so Fusion. So I'm going to copy this. Go ahead and hide that back up. Come back over to the one that I'm working on. Oops. Okay, and it's going to be the same box for both of them. And I did that so I wouldn't have like a million different boxes for everything. Okay, so I need to reset all that stuff. And this is just from experience. I just know what the size is because I've done this so many times. Okay, so this is going to be Aaron. This one's going to be Chris. So let me, oops. And I always do that almost every time. Move, just kind of get a general where it needs to be. Okay, then we're going to zoom in here. Need to find the edge. Make sure I'm not showing the black line. We are going to reformat this at some point too. Probably not in this campaign, but at some point we're gonna make all the boxes larger. Okay, I think that's good. don't want the red. That's about right. Okay, so save this.
No one can break the bat.
Couple of people come up to your cage, unlock it, now unlock it.
Okay, so this is going to be double Aaron. So we'll do this. So unlock it will be zoomed out, and then now you behave will be zoomed in.
Unlock it, now you behave.
So we want to come in pretty close for this. So let's try 12.
Unlock it, now you behave.
You'll have no resistance from me.
They open up the
Okay, this will probably just be a normal zoom. The max zoom out.
You'll have no resistance from me.
They open up the cage.
On a headbutt the first guy.
They open up the cage.
On a headbutt the first guy.
They open up the cage.
Just deciding if I want to do a split here. I don't think so. I think it's just going to be Aaron.
On a headbutt the first guy.
And then Chris here, and then I'm going to have to cut this so that I want to do a group shot of everyone laughing.
They open up the cage.
You'll have no resistance.
Okay, so we'll zoom in a little bit here, though. Just so that it's not at the same distance. Keep it varied. Okay, let's see here.
You'll have no resistance from me.
They open up the cage. They open up the cage.
On a headbutt the first guy.
So we'll probably zoom in a lot there.
On a headbutt the first guy. On a headbutt the first guy. On a headbutt the first guy. On a headbutt the first guy.
There we go. Probably do 12 here. That's probably right.
They open up the cage.
On a headbutt the first guy.
I might zoom out a little bit for Aaron. He's larger on camera anyway, and I don't want them to feel the same size in that transition. So let's see here.
You'll have no resistance from me.
They open up the cage.
On a headbutt the first guy.
There we go. That feels better. All right, so this is going to be a group shot. I always do these last because they are the hardest to do. I mean, not the hardest, but they're the most annoying to do. So I'm just going to do this. That way I know it's going to be a group shot.
Justice.
I'll probably trim this a little bit too. Let's take a look here. I'm going to move everything down, but that's okay. So we'll come in close for this one. Probably 12 again. We'll see. Again, Aaron's bigger, so we'll see what it looks like. I want to get his, when he throws his head back in there too. Okay, that's, I think he's out of frame. So we'll bring it down. His eyes are still going to be at the top of the screen here, but it's probably closer.
Justice.
Okay, and then we'll zoom out for Nocturnal. pretty close. Let me move everything else down while I'm thinking about it. Save that. Okay.
Justice.
Bald-headed guy slaps you a little bit.
Okay, so we'll probably zoom all the way out for this spot.
Bald-headed guy slaps you a little bit.
And then zoom in for the slap.
Bald-headed guy slaps you. Bald-headed guy slaps you a little bit.
Or I might do 2 zooms, like full zoom out and then a little bit more and then really close.
Bald-headed guy.
Start with the normal one.
Bald-headed guy slaps you a little bit.
Move over.
Slaps you a little bit. 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 Slaps you a little bit.
$12. I don't want to go in too far though, because I do want to see the hand slap. And that might be too far. Okay, let's try 11. Let's try 10.5. Bring it up a little bit. I think that's what I want.
Slaps you a little bit.
Justice.
Bald-headed guy slaps you a little bit.
Justice.
Bald-headed guy slaps you a little bit. Bald-headed guy slaps.
I don't like that. I need to find an intermediate space here. So we might do something like this.
Bald-headed guy slaps. Bald-headed guy slaps you a little bit.
Oof. Aaron, just a little bit more on screen here.
Bald-headed guy slaps you a little bit.
I think that's good. Okay.
You guys have no idea who you're messing with. You guys have no idea who you're messing with. My father, Axolotl Boone, is a great commander.
Did I really change all of those? That's funny.
You guys.
I must have had them highlighted. Okay, we can fix this. Just like that.
You guys have no idea who you're messing with. My father, Axolotl Boone, is a great commander in the South. You guys have no idea who you're messing with. My father, Axolotl Boone, is a great commander in the South. You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea who you're messing with. My father, Axolotl Boone, is a great commander in the South.
Okay, I'll start with the standard zoom here until I figure out what I want to do.
You guys have no idea who you're messing with. My father, Axolotl Boone, is a great commander in the South.
What?
My father, Axolotl Boone, is a great commander in the South.
I could zoom in. I could do like a compound clip here and zoom in.
You guys have no idea who you're messing with. My father, Axolotl Boone, is a great commander.
Thing is, with a compound clip, when it's spliced like this, sometimes it has an awkward feel to it.
My father, Axolotl Boone, is a great commander in the South. You guys have no idea who you're messing with.
Let's try it though. All right, so we'll do compound clip. We'll do just call it commander. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so we'll start a little zoomed in, so 1.1 maybe. I'll bring this down. So, and then we're going to want to end it. Actually, I need to find the end first. So 1.3. Actually, that's not bad. Okay, so I'll set the keyframe at the end here. Go back to the beginning. Let's see, 1.4, 1.3, 1.25. Let's try 1.25. No, 1.25. No one. Adjust it just a little bit. Okay, let's see what this looks like.
My father, Axolotl Boone, is a great commander in the South.
Maybe 1.2.
My father, Axolotl Boone, is a great commander in the South.
Okay, I think that's good.
You guys have no idea who you're messing with. My father, Axolotl Boone, is a great commander in the South.
What do they call you? What do they call you?
Okay, so we'll do just a standard, probably 10 for Aaron over here. Just so it's not max zoom all the way out.
What do they call you?
Let's move him over a little bit.
What do they call you?
Lick-a-lottle. Lick-a-lottle.
We'll probably do a split here of Aaron and Mike. And then we'll be a good zoom. Let's go far. Let's see what it looks like.
What do they call you?
Lick-a-lottle.
What do they call you?
Lick-a-lottle. Lick-a-lottle Boone.
Okay, I like that. Although I might want to zoom out Aaron a little bit here. Let's go 9.
What do they call you?
Lick-a-lottle.
Okay, yeah, that's good. I don't know how that worked out, but it looks like it did. Okay, so we're going to do a split here. So I have to unlink the clips. I have to duplicate the clips, select the clips, and then I'm going to move them up. And then I'm going to grab a copy of this. And because Aaron and Mike are on the same level as far as the y-axis, I can use the same one over here. So we go into Fusion, and I'm just going to copy this again. Then I'm going to paste it here and here. Okay, show both the clips. I'm going to enlarge these. Okay, I want Aaron on top. So this will be Aaron, and then this will be Mike. So I'll Always do that. So let's find Mike. I'll move him down here. Let's find Aaron. Okay. Okay. There's no, just double check, there's no bar on the sides there. Okay, it looks fine. Okay, so we're gonna cover the white, just like that. I think I'll move him there. We're gonna drop Aaron down. Right about there. Oh, it's super hard lagging.
Like a little boon.
Do a deception check. Do a deception check.
Like a little boon.
What's my zoom here? We'll back off to 12. See what that looks like here.
Like a lottle. Like a little boon.
We'll go to 10.
Like a lottle. Like a little boon. Like a little boon.
All right, what am I going to do for this section?
Do a deception check. Do a deception check.
See what everyone's doing.
Do a deception check. Do a deception check.
I think what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to show Mike. He's got the best expression. And then when Aaron's talking, I'm just going to cut over to him instead of doing something weird here. It'll save me a little bit of time, and I think it'll look good. Okay, so we'll zoom in on Mike here. Do 10. He's going to throw his head back when he's laughing. That's always good to see on camera. Can you hear me? Hello? Did it crash? Am I still live? It's showing that I'm still live. Check your phone, bro, or refresh your page. Refresh your stream. Yeah, sometimes that happens. I know when I'm on my phone, I have to do that occasionally. Exactly.
Do a deception check.
Like a little boon.
Okay, so we'll do Let's just try the standard one. All right, Hero. I'm glad you can hear and see me. It's showing fine over here. I'm not sure. Not sure why Mr. Chris is having some issues.
Like a little boon.
Do a deception.
That's not bad. Even though he zoomed out all the way, that's not bad.
Do a deception check.
It's on the tip of his tongue. We'll zoom in for me here. This is true. He is a special individual. My one line of the episode, or the clip. It's on the tip of his tongue.
5. 5.
How much of this is usable?
5. 5. 5. 5.
Where's my... Here it is. Okay, that's a second and a half.
5.
Yeah, I think that's good. I think the rest of that's kind of unnecessary, so I'll trim this. As you can see, even at this point in the process, I'm still trimming it down. Okay, make sure I deselect everything this time.
5. 5.
I don't know if I want to do a group shot here, though. It's on the tip of his... It's on the tip of his tongue. I'm gonna have to zoom out on me, because I want to go close in on Chris. I use Control-Z a lot. I also, when you see that box pop up like that, I'm saving it. Because after I make a few changes, I always hard save it. Or quick save it, because I have lost stuff in the past and it's not good. It's on the tip of his tongue. It pops up pretty quickly, like right here when I save it. Yeah, you might not see it though, that's right. Because I think if I go over here and look at this, you can't see that either. Yep, that's right, you can't. It's on the tip of his tongue.
5.
Okay, so this will be the real zoom. So I'm 10. We'll go 12 here. Do you know if there's a way to get OBS to pick that stuff up? Not that I want it to, but I'm kind of doing this for Clint too. That way he has, because he's starting to make, well, as you saw on the Patreon, he's starting to make short form content. And so streaming this is good to get content out there, but it's also good for him to have like a reference later. Okay, yeah, that's the, okay, capturing the entire window, right? Window versus app capture, right? Would be my guess. Okay, yeah. So maybe when I have a better grasp of what I'm doing and I'm not going to dox myself, then I will do window capture. It's on the tip of his tongue.
5.
Okay, so right here. It's on the tip of his tongue. Plus, I don't want you to see my anime backgrounds. At least not yet. It's on the tip of his tongue.
5.
Oops. That is definitely not where I wanted to cut. Okay, what can I show here?
5.
The thing is like I try to get into anime and I have a hard time watching it, but I love me some anime pictures. I'm cool with that stuff. I watched Death Note all the way through. I know that's kind of... I don't know if you get like a bad feeling knowing that I've watched Death Note. Some people... Like, if that's the only anime you've ever watched, then they kind of like, oh, you're not really into anime, which I'm not. But I do like Death Note.
Five.
So he chuckles a little bit, and he
I don't know if I want to even use this laughter. Chris, are you still in the chat? He never responded after he said it was, Let me message him on Discord really quick while I'm thinking about it. I have motion graphic backgrounds. Well, I mean, you're on Steam, you know what it's about. Is that that desktop wallpaper where like they move and stuff? Wallpaper Engine? I think it's Wallpaper Engine. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of good pictures in Wallpaper Engine. Let me just message him real quick. Cyberpunk City. Yeah, mine is I don't want to minimize this, but I'm pretty sure it's Anime Girls right now.
Like a little boon.
I really want to cut this.
Five.
But he's laughing. It kind of has to transition into something. Maybe him and Aaron? Mike has the loudest laughter right there. I think I have... Okay, maybe me and Aaron. Let me look at Clint real quick. This is real subtle, or else I would use it. You hear that, Clint, while you're watching this? You need to laugh more so I can include you in the shots. Let me look at that. That's nice. So if it's motion graphics, right? I'm guessing like the lights flicker and shit flies around in the background stuff. I might download that one. I have a Fallout one too from the TV show. That's fairly new. Okay, let me I'm gonna do me and Aaron. So I'm gonna unlink these. $3 meg. I mean, I'm not worried about hard drive space. Although it like it'll eat up my RAM too, right? My video RAM, my VRAM. Okay, so I need me and... Am I in the other shot? I can't remember. No. Am I in this? I'm not in this one either. Okay, so I gotta go find me. There I am. Okay, so that's the one I want. So Fusion. Copy that. Rain and parallax effect. Ooh, yeah. I have a couple like that where you, like there's water and you move your mouse over the water and it like creates like a line. Like you're running your fingers through the water. Okay, so Yeah, my Fallout one does too. When you move your mouse around, it changes the camera perspective. I feel like it's too much though. I like the ones that are a little bit more subtle. Okay, so I want Aaron on top. So this will be Aaron, this will be me. Okay, so fusion. All right. Let me go find Aaron. So we'll copy this one. Yeah, I could try it out. Do you know the name of the wallpaper? Like I said, I have Wallpaper Engine, so I could search for it. Well, I don't know if there's a link to it too, or a link to the creator. Okay, so we're gonna blow these up. Okay, gotcha. All right, yeah, I'll check it out after the stream. Okay, so this should be lined up properly. So this will be Aaron. This will be me. Yeah, I mean, if you got the link, but if not, don't worry about it. It's not a huge issue. Okay, yeah, I see it. Okay, yeah, thanks. All right, so let me get this dialed in. Just barely cover the white. Do you ever do any video editing, Super Bobbage? I know you do coding, but do you ever do like video editing? Let's see what this looks like. I remember when Let's Plays were a thing. I tried doing one too, but I didn't last. It's on like one of my old YouTube channels. I was doing a Let's Play of... What was it? What was the game? Man, I can't even remember. Oh, it was The Witcher. The original Witcher. With the janky controls and all. Yeah, he blew the hell up. But yeah, that was a long time ago. No, I tried, and it was kind of like this too, where I was like, but with Let's Plays, like you record it privately and then you post it later, and it felt super awkward because like I'm just talking to myself and there was no one to interact with.
So he chuckles a little bit, and he punches you square in the face.
And that was a long time ago.
So he chuckles a little bit, and he punches you square in the face.
So we're gonna zoom in on the punch. Right about there. Okay.
So he chuckles a little bit, and he punches you square in the face.
I'm glad you like it. Video editing and well, creating video content in general has always been something that I really enjoy doing. Just haven't really being in college, like it's hard to do that. You know, what's funny is that with a lot of the projects that we have to do, usually they want us to do like, especially during COVID time where we were on Zoom, they would want us to do like presentations like live. And some of them, like I asked the professor, they would let me like make a video. So instead of doing a presentation where I would just like speak for 15 minutes, I actually would make videos. And people seem to appreciate those.
So he So he chuckles a little bit and he punches you square in the face.
Let me zoom in on this first. Go to 12. That might be too far. Let's do it. Okay, I think that's good. I just need to get the rest of this.
So he chuckles a little bit and he punches you square in the face. Punches you square in the face. So he chuckles a little bit and he
It's on the tip of his tongue.
5.
I can't remember the context of what I was doing.
Dude, this
Like a little boo.
Oh, he's lying. Okay.
chuckles a little bit and he punches you square in the face. So he chuckles a little bit and he punches you square in the face. So he chuckles a little bit and he punches you square in the face.
I think what I'm gonna do a split here also. So what I've discovered, at least in our own experience, is that if you have the same shot for too long, it gets boring. And so because Aaron is talking, I mean, it's not that long. It's what? That's 1.5 seconds or 2 seconds. So maybe like 5 or 6 seconds of him talking. There you are, finally. Don't know what was happening to you. So, but anyway, but because he's talking for like 6 seconds in a row, to make it more interesting, we have to change up the shot. So I think what I'm going to do is these first two, oops, will be, I hate it when I do that. These first two will be Aaron, and then I'm going to do a split shot on the second one.
So he chuckles a little bit and he punches you square in the face.
And with a split shot, I would definitely want to show Chris and Aaron here. So I think that's what I'm going to do. So we're going to duplicate those. Move this over here. Okay, and who do I have? Okay, so I have Aaron here. So this is Aaron and Chris. So we'll go to Fusion. We will copy that. Gonna show it again. Make sure I'm on the right clip. So we reset that. Okay, so now I can paste it in. There we go. Go ahead and zoom this in. So again, I want Aaron, this to be Aaron. So this will be Chris. So I will bring this down here and over. Find Aaron. Gonna zoom in here. Make sure to have the black lines covered on the sides. Barely cover the white. I think Aaron's in a pretty good position.
So he chuckles a little bit and he
Center that a little bit better.
so he chuckles a little bit and he punches a little bit and he punches you square. Punches.
I think I'm gonna extend this. so that that whole line is there. Because that's such a hard cut. It's hard to see it because of the... I can't play it continuously, but that's a really sharp cut. So I will delete this. I will select all of these, and then I will extend it.
Punches you square. So he chuckles a little bit. Punches you square in the face.
Looks like it slid it down. I don't know why it did that.
Punches you square in the face. Punches you square in the face. Punches you square in chuckles a little bit. Punches you.
Maybe I did. Maybe there was a cut there.
Punches you square in the face.
It doesn't seem like it. Fuck, I might just leave it. Or what I could do is, because it's going to be a transition or a hard cut anyway, I can zoom in and then just do one of these numbers.
So he chuckles a little bit and he punches you square in the face.
Get hit.
We'll see how it goes when I render it out.
Get hit me all you want. Those spoons can really take a pounding. Get hit me all you want. Those spoons can really take a pounding. Get hit me all you want. Those spoons can really take a pounding. Get hit me all you want. Those spoons can really take a pounding. Get hit me all you want. Those spoons can really take a pounding. Can really take a pounding.
Yes, TikTok attention span. So, oh, you're washing dishes. You doing other chores too? Sorry, I got really into that. See, a lot of this is just like figuring out what the shot should look like. I need to hurry though, because we're getting close to 4 o'clock my time. And if I don't start the subtitles by 5, like 4:30, it's going to be probably 5. If I don't start the subtitles by 5, it's going to be hard to get this done in time.
Get hit me all you want. Those spoons can really take a pounding. Get hit me all you want. Those spoons can really take a pounding. Get hit me all you want. Those spoons can really...
I think I'm just going to do maybe 10 here, and then we'll do the really take a pounding part. Will be closer zoom. So let's start with 10. And then I'll probably jump to like 12 or something. Actually, let's start 9. Start at 9. So I'll drop this down.
Get hit me all you want. Those spoons.
Okay, now let's go to 12. Ooh, let's go to 13. See if I can get the whole shot in there without having to do some weird stuff. Some weird editing. Okay, let's see here.
Get hit me all you want. Those spoons can really take a pounding. Can really take a pounding. Can really take a They take a pounding.
Oh my god.
Okay, so for this I had planned on doing a double split shot. So Mike and Aaron,
Oh my god.
and then me and Clint. Okay. So unlink, we will unlink, duplicate this, bring those up, duplicate that up. Instead of the group shot. I love Nocturnal. Not really. I love Nocturnal as much as someone can. Maybe slightly less than his own mother.
Oh my god.
Okay, so this will be Aaron and Mike. So let's find them. So we will copy this. Paste this here. Oops. Linking them. All right. Okay, and then I'll find me and Clint. So this is the one I want. So copy that. This is why you hide your layers. There we go. Okay. So these are all going to be the same zoom. So I'll just do that there. It's kind of weird. Oh. No, it's not weird. I'm weird. Okay, we're good. Okay, so I want Aaron on top, so this will be Aaron. So this will be Mike, so I will find him. Move him down. Now I'll find Aaron. So just barely cover the white. Drop Aaron down. It's probably good. Mike looks pretty centered. Just want to make sure I don't clip on the black bar there on the side. Okay, so that looks good. And then we'll put Clint on top. So this will be Clint. So this will be me. So let's move Clint up here. This one is me. Okay, so that's pretty good on centering. Let's cover the white. Need to make sure I'm cutting off the bar over here. I can't see it. I'm gonna have to look at the top. And that is like, okay. That background, I tell you what, is very similar in color. Okay. So as long as I don't touch Y, I should be fine. So we'll drop this down. Okay, that's probably good there. So we'll save that before I cry later. Okay.
Get hit me all you want. Those spoons can really take a pounding.
Oh my god.
What do they call you? You should see what Poison Ivy did to me. She's got a thing for hentai tentacles. I thought she gave me crabs. Turns out it was termites.
So that is a lot of continuous nocturnal dialogue. So I'm going to have to break it up with video editing. This is going to be the group shot. Or it's going to be a group shot. So I'm just going to do this now. Okay, let's see what we got going on here.
What do they call you? You should see what.
Probably just do 8 here. Or 9. It's going to be a standard shot of Aaron. Actually, let me look at the full zoom here. That's not bad.
What do they call you?
I think it's good because it kind of resets the scene now that we're zoomed out again. If you continually zoom in and zoom in and zoom in, it kind of feels like it continues what's going on. And so this is kind of like a new thing that's happening now. So zooming back out kind of feels like you're resetting the scene.
What do they call you? You should see what Poison Ivy did to me. She's got a thing for hentai tentacles. I thought she gave me crabs. Turns out it was termites. You should see what Poison Ivy did to me. She's got a thing for hentai tentacles. She's got. You should see what Poison. You should see what Poison Ivy. You should see.
Is he laughing here? Or is he burping? What's going on, Aaron?
You should see what Poison Ivy did to me. You should see what Poison Ivy did to me. You should see what Poison.
I think he's laughing. Yeah, you're right. He's chuckling. Well, I can't show Aaron in that shot then.
You should see what Poison Ivy did to me.
Okay, so we'll do a standard shot here as a start.
What do they call you? You should see what Poison Ivy did to me. She's got a thing for hentai tentacles. She's got a thing for hentai tentacles. I thought she gave me crabs. I thought she gave me crabs. Turns out it was termites.
He's laughing the whole time. God dang hentai tentacles.
She's got a thing for hentai tentacles. She's got a thing. She's got a thing for hentai tentacles. I thought she gave me. She's got a thing for hentai tentacles. I thought she gave me crabs. Turns out it was termites.
I think I'm going to show a split shot with Aaron here.
I thought she gave me crabs.
Because he's like,
I thought she gave.
maybe this one?
Turns out it was termites. I thought she gave me crabs. Turns out it was termites.
But I kind of want to zoom in on the termites part. No, that's true, yeah.
She's got a thing for hentai tentacles. You should see what Poison Ivy did to me. She's got a thing for hentai.
I need a transition shot here.
She's got a thing. You should see what Poison Ivy did to me. She's got a thing.
And it's so short.
She's got a thing for hentai tentacles.
What's my zoom here? That's standard. So what I could do is I could jump to 10 and then go to 12. Let's try that, see what that looks like. Okay, so that looks pretty good. And then here, jump to 12. All right, let's see what this looks like.
She's got a thing for hentai. She's got a thing for hentai tentacles.
I think I want to zoom in more than that.
She's got a thing for hentai. She's got a thing for hentai tentacles. I thought she gave me crabs. I thought she gave me.
See what Aaron looks like during this shot.
I thought she gave me crabs. Turns out it was termites.
I mean, I could show both. Like, both of these could be a split shot of Chris and Aaron.
For hentai.
Oops, that's a zoom.
I thought she gave me crabs. Turns out it was termites.
I really want to focus that he's laughing, though.
I thought she gave me crabs. Turns out it was termites. I thought she gave me crabs. Turns out it was termites. For hentai tentacles.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I'm thinking one of these could focus just on Aaron. It won't be a split shot. Like, one of these will be a shot on Aaron laughing, but in that case I would want this one, even though this is the punchline.
Turns out it was termites.
Maybe I have to just split the difference and do it on this one.
She gave me crabs.
Let's see what it looks like. We'll do a good zoom on Aaron here. I can even accentuate it if I have to by, like, having the camera follow him.
I thought she gave me crabs. I thought she gave me crabs. I thought she gave me crabs. I thought she gave me crabs.
I think I'll try that. Could try that. Let me see what this looks like first. And then
I thought she gave me crabs.
because it's kind of emphasizing that he's laughing.
I thought she gave me crabs. Turns out it was termites. I thought she gave me crabs. Turns out it was termites.
I could do the split shot here.
I thought she gave me crabs.
No, it's actually kind of nice to have someone to talk to while I'm doing this. Because I'm so used to doing it by myself, I'm like, what the fuck am I going to do? So, bouncing ideas is not a problem. It's just, I can't guarantee I'm going to listen to you, but I don't mind hearing ideas.
For hentai tentacles. I thought she gave me crabs.
I think that's good. Okay, so I'll do the split shot here. That way we still get Aaron laughing. But you never thought you'd hear the word crabs this many times in one day. So just imagine all the shorts that you've watched in the past where, like, we say some really bizarre things. I heard it over and over and over again. Oh, no, you're fine. Plus, I know you. Like, if you were just some rando that hopped in the chat and was like, hey, bro, you need to do this, I'd be like, yeah, ban? Or mute at least. No, but you're fine. Like, I know I can respect your opinion because I've actually had other conversation with you. Okay, that's the one I want. Just waiting for the brain to fire. You are more than welcome, my dude. Okay, so I'll put it here also. All right. So Chris is going to be on top. So I'm going to move Aaron down. I have Chris on top because he's talking. I tend to do it that way. I mean, you don't have to do it that way. It seems more logical to me, though. Hey, Admiral Teletubby, good to see you back. Covering the white. I think that's good. I just need to drop Nocturnal down a bit. So there. I don't think I can move him though. Yeah, I cannot. Okay, so that's fine.
I thought she gave me crabs. Turns out it was termite. Turns out it was termites. Turns out it was termites.
Okay, I think the main editing is done. So now I just have to do the group shots. There's two of them. And these are the biggest pain in the ass, which is why I do them last. So here's our group shot. I just keep copying and pasting it, because doing it more than once is not fun. I probably need to redo the way that I've done it at some point, but it's time consuming, which is why I haven't. So I'm going to go ahead, put it here. You got to be very careful around Nocturnal. All right, now I'm grabbing this one. Okay. And here at the end. Okay, and the final one. Okay, so here. And here. Okay, now I have to size them correctly. So this is 3.6. So what I'm going to do is just select both. 0.6. And then the top two are the same. It's 2.28. So I'm going to select all of these. 2.28. And now is the tedious process of getting them into position. So I want to make sure I can see it. Okay, so I'm going to copy the X. I'm going to make sure I select the two correct ones there and then paste it. And then I'm going to copy the Y. Make sure I'm selecting the right sections and paste. So now he's now in place. And I'm going to go to the one above it. Make sure I'm selecting the right two videos and paste. Now we're copying the Y. And we're pasting that in. So now that's in position. And the last one, we're going to copy the X. Paste that. Now we're going to copy this one. And we're going to paste the Y here. Everything should be in position for both videos now. Let's see. Yeah, the wifey definitely likes to beat you up. Hey, Mike, good to see you back. Okay, so what I'm going to do at this point is I'm probably going to render it, and then I'm going to watch it, which I won't be able to share because I don't have it set up to do that. I wonder if I could set up VLC real quick. No, I'm here. Can you hear me? There is a slight delay. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to render it to watch it. So I apologize.
Couple of people.
No one can break the bat.
Okay, so I gotta move this. I feel like I screwed something up here. Let me move these down. Actually, I can delete these now, I guess. Because I feel like I should be adding another video track, but I shouldn't need another one. There you are. Okay. So we'll move these into position. These. I could select all of them and do it all at once, but I don't want to screw anything up. I don't like seeing that, so I'm going to zoom in to make sure I didn't copy over anything. Okay, I think it's fine. These I'll do together since they're next to each other. Okay, so now we have more space. What do I have? Okay, that's... I can delete this now. I shouldn't need it anymore. So I will move these two down. I can move this over now. Oops. There we go. Save that.
No one can break the bat.
Couple of people come up to your cage, unlock it. Now you behave.
You'll have no resistance from me.
They open up the cage.
Okay. It'd be kind of shitty if I can't share this with y'all. Let me, I need to use the restroom anyway. Let me take a quick break. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set up, not window, but I'm going to set up so I can show VLC. And that way I can show you this when I render it. So give me about 5 minutes and I will be back. All right, are y'all able to hear me? Okay. I'm gonna try this. I've created a window to do VLC, but I can't add my cam to it. I mean, I could, but it would take a long time. I probably, anyway, it's hard to explain. I'm just not gonna do it right now. But let me see if I can move it over. You should still be able to hear me, but you should also be able to see VLC. So give me just a second here.
Posted with only one word.
Can y'all see that
Bird, you're
video?
on the ground. As
Are you able
come
to see the video?
conscious.
Life.
Because I know you can hear me, but I don't. You see black. Okay. Shit, I don't know how to make it visible. Fuck it. All right, give me just another minute here. Okay, can y'all hear me now? Okay, and can you actually see? You can see the video? Okay. All right, so I haven't rendered the other one real quick. So let me go back to what I was working on. My brain would work. I want DaVinci. There you are. Okay. Okay, now everything should be back to normal. Okay, so let me just render this real quick. Okay, so I for input. I always back in one frame. O for output. I'm going to come over to deliver and you won't see where I'm saving any of my stuff. Okay, hold on. I don't know why it transitioned to the splash. DaVinci. How about now? I don't know why I wasn't transitioning over. Again, I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. But anyway. Okay, so let me save this real quick. Y'all can see me now, right? You should be able to. At least that's what it looks like. Okay, good. So let me go ahead and render this. going to be... We're up to episode 24 now. And y'all can't see any of the folder stuff that I'm doing, which is good. I don't know what we're calling it. Chris, what are we calling this one? I'm just going to call it interrogation for right now. We'll find something funnier in a second. And I can't spell. I'm just going to call it questions, because I can't spell. Okay. So that should be good. We're going to add this to the render queue. Okay, so now we can just sit here and watch it. Watch it render. I imagine it's going to take a little bit longer since I'm streaming. Yeah, it usually takes like a minute and a half, give or take. That's probably what I'm going to title it when I actually upload it. I always just feel like a file name. I don't want to type a bunch of shit out. That's not bad. I just called it questions. I shouldn't need to transition over here. I think I have it set up correctly. I can just... It doesn't matter right now anyway. Broke Bat Mountain. I like that one. I'm pretty sure we made a joke about that at some point. Maybe we haven't. We're definitely getting down to the wire here, though. It's like 4:15, a little bit more than that. Okay, let me open this. Okay, y'all can still hear me, right? Okay, I'm not going to take the time to drop my webcam in, but let's go ahead and take a look and see how it turned out.
No one can break the bat.
Couple of people come up to your cage, unlock it. Now you behave.
You'll have no resistance from me.
They open up the cage.
On the headbutt the first guy. Justice.
Bald-headed guy slaps you a little bit.
You guys have no idea who you're messing with. My father, Axolotl Boone, is a great commander in the South.
What do they call you?
Lickalotl. Lickalotl Boone.
Do a deception check.
It's on the tip of his tongue.
5.
So he chuckles a little bit and he punches you square in the face. Boom.
Get hit me all you want. Those Boones can really take a pounding.
Oh my god.
What do they call you?
You should see what Poison Ivy did to me. She's got a thing for hentai tentacles. I thought she gave me crabs. Turns out it was termites.
All right, so what does everyone think? All right, that's one approval. Chris, if you're still doing dishes, what do you think? And Mike, if you're still here. Are you saying that you don't like it? What are you saying? We are getting close out of time, but... Yeah, uh-huh. Okay, I'll take your word for it. All right, so I am going to do the subtitles on stream. But I'm not going to show the uploading process because that'd just be extra time and it would just be slower. The subtitle is still going to take probably like an hour, maybe a little less if I hustle. So let me close VLC here. Okay, I'm going to change it back to entire range so I can see everything. All right, Hero, you just missed us watching the video, but I'm doing the subtitles now. So now for the subtitles, I'm going to hide the video for the most part so that I can listen to it better. Because the video will cause it to lag. I do this anyway.
No one can break the bat.
A couple of people come up to your cage.
Go ahead, just hide all of them here. Okay, so a couple of people come up to your cage.
A couple of people come up to your cage. A couple of people come up.
Okay, so I need to move this over a little bit.
Come up to your cage.
Okay, that's good. Now, if some of you are saying, why doesn't DaVinci automatically do the subtitles for you, or at least give you something to work with? Because that's a paid option. You can do it. DaVinci does have the option, but this is the totally free version. So I could save an hour of my life if I spent, I don't know how much it is. But we're gonna do the free option. Plus, it's good to appreciate the work that goes into this kind of stuff.
A couple of people come up to your cage, unlock it.
I think it's a subscription. I think it is. I'll have to double check though.
A couple of people come up to your cage, unlock it.
Okay, I can take the period off of this.
Unlock it.
Unlock it. By the way, if you cut the video properly in the beginning, it saves you a fuck ton of time in the end when you do the subtitles, because a lot of this is already clipped for you.
Unlock it.
Unlock it.
Unlock it. Now you behave.
Okay.
Now you behave.
Alright. Now you behave. We'll do exclamation point there.
You'll have no resistance from me.
Alright. You'll have no, and please, my spelling is shit, so if I'm not sure, I always just Google the word. Resistance isn't a hard word, I understand that. But here we are. You'll get no resistance from me.
You'll have no resistance from me. No resistance from me.
Okay. Oh, you looked it up? Yeah, it's fucking expensive, isn't it? Yeah, there was no way. There was no way. Although, I mean, the free version, like, I'm fairly happy with it. We do all of our work in it, or at least I do all of our work in it. Clint does some, and it's worked out pretty well so far.
You'll have no resistance from me. You'll have no resistance from me.
Okay, so yeah, one time, so that's not as bad, but still.
They open up the cage.
They open up the cage.
They open up the cage.
On the headbutt the first guy. On the headbutt on the headbutt. On the head.
Like, what actually? I mean, I know what he's saying.
On the headbutt the first guy.
But I am going to headbutt the first guy, it turns into.
On the headbutt the first guy.
All right. I'm gonna headbutt the first guy.
On the head, but the first guy.
English is an amazing language. Okay.
On the head, but the first guy.
Okay, I'm gonna have to watch. I can tell it's a group shot, but I'm gonna have to watch it to see. It's probably just laughter, right? Okay, so okay, and then laughter. Drag this back here. So GM. I felt like a one of those moments. Then we'll go just laughter. What is that sound? That'll work. We'll do that one. And then we'll do grunts. What did I do? Boof or doof? Doof. Oof. Maybe D. Whatever, Mike. Yeah, that'll work. We'll get there together.
Justice.
Hide these again.
Justice.
Bald-headed guy slaps you a little bit.
Bald-headed guy. Bald-headed guy. Slaps you a little bit.
Bald-headed guy slaps you a little bit.
And Aaron was on his game tonight, or that night. I'm just gonna do slap. I don't feel like trying to figure things out.
You guys have no idea.
Bang? I think he's saying bam, actually. Oh, you're welcome, hero. No problem. Yeah, I think it's bam. I think he's saying bam. You know what? We'll just do that. That'll work. Bam.
You guys have no idea who you're messing with.
Okay. You guys have no idea who you're messing with.
You guys have no idea who you're messing with. have no idea. Have no idea
Here we go.
who you're messing with.
Okay, good. You guys have no idea who you're messing with.
You guys have no idea who you're messing with. My father, Axolotl Boone, is a great commander in the South.
Oh man, Chris, are you still in the chat? I think you sent me how to spell that, but I just want to double check.
My father.
Is that how you spell it, axolotl?
My father. My father, Axolotl Boone.
Okay, I really appreciate that. You saved me some Googling time. Axolotl. We're putting that in quotes because that's definitely not his name.
Axolotl Boone. Axolotl Boone. It's a great commander in the South. It's a great commander. It's a great commander.
Was a great commander in the South.
My father, Axolotl Boone, is a great commander in the South.
Or is a great commander in the South.
It's a great commander in the South.
I think it's is a great commander in the South. Is a great commander in the South. I really don't feel like capitalizing the South. And I'm from the South.
It's a great commander in the South. It's a great commander. It's a great commander in the South.
Yeah. Lixolotl. Is that how you want me to spell it? Lixolotl? Okay, I'll do it.
It's a great commander in the South.
Is a great commander in the South.
It's a great commander in the South.
What do they call you?
What do they call you? Right, what do they call you? This is kind of on borderline. I usually like to have a little bit more on the edge there, especially since like on the apps they'll have buttons and shit, but I think that's okay.
What do they call you?
Lickalotl.
Lickalotl, okay, I see how you're spelling it. What did they call you? And I'm putting it in quotes. Lickalotl, there we go.
Lickalotl.
Okay, I need to see what's going on here. Okay, so we have Aaron Wees laughing. Yeah, we have Mikey smirking. Or chuckling. So we have Jim Wees laugh. What is that sound? I'm just gonna put Mike snickering. What am I looking at in the chat? Oh yeah. That's probably the better spelling. Is that better? Lickalotl or Lickalotl? So like Licka and then LOTL. That'll work, right? Y'all can see that LICKALOTL. Okay. All right, we'll go with that then.
Lick-a-lottle.
All right, so we have Mike snickering or chuckling. We'll do chuckling. Yeah, we're gonna crowdsource this sumbitch.
Lick-a-lottle poon.
Copy this. Lick-a-lottle. Did it actually make its on? I'm dumb. Super dumb. Let me. Think I did anything. Okay, delete. Selected. Hello? Is it? Okay, it looks the same. I don't know what's going on. Save this.
What do they call you?
Lick-a-lottle. Lick-a-lottle poon.
So we'll do laughter. Who's in this shot? Okay, just I'll put laughing then.
Do a deception. Do a deception check.
Okay. So go ahead, do a deception check.
Do a deception check.
Okay, that'll work. The program is kind of buggy sometimes too. So
Do a deception check.
it's on the tip of his tongue. Yes, I crack myself up all the time. All right, it's on the tip of his tongue. It's on the tip. It's on the tip. It's on the tip. It's on the tip. It's on the tip of his tongue. Tip of his tongue. Okay. It's on the tip of his tongue. Well, you're not getting younger, but no. It's on the tip of his tongue.
5.
5. So that's going to be laughter. I'm going to take a long break after I finish this video.
5.
So he chuckles a little bit.
So he chuckles a little bit. So he chuckles a little, oops, a little bit.
So he chuckles. So he chuckles. So he chuckles. So he chuckles a little bit. A little bit. A little bit.
Okay, that's fine. So he chuckles a little bit.
So he chuckles a little bit.
Thank you. Might run to the gas station, grab something.
And he punches you square in the face.
Y'all go gas stations to get like snacks and shit? Or you just keep them in your house like intelligent people who want to save money?
And he punches you square in the face.
Alright. And he... Oh no, I would never eat the gas station sushi. You can forget about that one. Punches you square in the face. Seems like an exclamation. No, I don't want to overdo that.
Punches you square in the face. Square in the face. Square in the face.
That's fine. Thought about including the wheeze, but I'm not going to.
Punches you square in the face.
That's a boom, right? Not yet. I can't wait though. Hopefully someday. What did Clint have to say? He was supposed to be in the stream. Where is he? Well, here, let me show it. That way, maybe get some context. That's a boom, right? Yes, I did. I did. No, I've swapped that over. I'm starting to use our names now in the subtitles. Boom. All right. Definitely a boom. So hide that track again.
Get hit me all you want. Get hit me all you want. Get hit me all you want. Spoons.
You can hit me all you want. You can hit me all you want.
Get hit me all. Get hit me all you want. All you want. All you want.
There we go. Right, you can hit me all you want.
Get hit me all you want. Spoons.
Oh my god. It's a name. Us spoons.
Spoons can really take a pounding.
Yeah, good luck with your softball game. Hope you have a good time.
Spoons can really take a pounding.
Can really take a pound. Oops. Can really take a pounding. You'll have to let us know what happened in the Discord later. If you want. You don't have to.
Can really take a pounding.
Can really take a pounding.
Spoons can really take a pounding.
Who's... Oh, that's the double shot.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we'll do laughing. And then the second part we'll do producer E saying, oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alright, so producer E. Ah, and then oh my god.
Oh my god.
There we go.
What do they call you? What do they?
Alright. What do they call you?
What do they call you?
Okay. Do they call you?
What do they call you? You should see what Poison Ivy did to me.
You should see. You should see.
What Poison Ivy did to me.
What Poison Ivy did to me?
What Poison Ivy did to me. What Poison Ivy did to me.
Okay. What Poison Ivy did to me. No worries, Mike. Take it easy. Have a good meeting.
What Poison Ivy did to me. She's got to think.
She's got a thing
For hentai tentacles.
for hentai tentacles, and I'm gonna not spell out the word hentai. I'm gonna do like elite spelling of hentai.
For hentai tentacles. For hentai tentacles.
For yeah, that looks good. And because I can't spell anything, tentacles. So it's tent, ACLE. There we go.
She's got to think for hentai tentacles. I thought she gave me crabs.
I thought she gave me crabs. I thought she gave me crabs.
I thought she gave me crabs.
Crabs.
I thought she gave me crabs. Turns out it was termites.
Turns out it was termites. I can put a period here. Okay. Turns out it was termites.
Turns out it was termites.
So turns out it was termites.
Turns out it was termites.
And we'll just do laughter here. All right, so I'm going to have to render this one. And when I watch it, I'll probably watch it a couple of times just to make sure I didn't misspell anything or if the subtitles look weird, because sometimes that shit happens. So let's go ahead and save this or render it. So I need to unhide all this because I've done that before. I've rendered something without enabling the tracks, and that's always fun to have to do it again. All right. I for input. Back in one frame, and then O for output. That way there's no black frames when the video keeps repeating. No problem, Admiral Teletubby. Thanks for stopping by. It was good to have a bunch of people in the chat today. That was awesome. Thank you. Get some rest, bro.
No one can break.
We're going to go to the Deliver tab. Just going to call it Questions 2. And then another option that I have to always remember to do is for the subtitles, I have to remember to burn into the video, which is this option. Because if you don't, it creates a separate file that you can upload to certain websites that have closed caption functionality. But like all the videos nowadays just have them burned onto the video, which is fine. It also helps with engagement too, because if you have to like people just naturally read things when they appear to them. So add to render queue. So we'll render this and see how it goes. Wow, like we are almost 4.5 hours into this stream. It has been a thing. Someone clipped me? Who clipped me? I'm gonna have to go watch it later. Bet it was Mike. Up to 18 followers though, so that's good. We might hit that 50 mark faster than I thought we were going to. The Clint Commander, thanks for the follow. I know exactly who you are though, so it's it's good to finally have you in the chat. Sure. Although I did turn on the settings to make sure that everyone had like a verified email or something. I don't want any weirdos coming in here and just talking shit. They're gonna have to watch the whole thing later anyway. All right. So let's give me just a second here while I pull up the video. All right, swapping over so the cam should disappear. All right, looks like everyone can see the video. All right, so here we go. Watching to make sure that everything looks and sounds okay.
No one can break the bat.
Couple of people come up to your cage, unlock it. Now you behave.
You'll have no resistance from me.
They open up the cage.
On the headbutt the first guy. Justice.
Bald-headed guy slaps you a little bit.
You guys have no idea who you're messing with. My father, Axolotl Boone, is a great commander in the South.
What do they call you?
Lickalotl. Lickalotl Boone.
Do a deception check.
It's on the tip of his tongue.
5.
So he chuckles a little bit and he punches you square in the face. Boom.
Can hit me all you want. Us Boones can really take a pounding.
Oh my god.
What do they call you?
You should see what Poison Ivy did to me. She's got a thing for hentai tentacles. I thought she gave me crabs. Turns out it was termites.
Okay, so there. I found something I need to fix.
For hentai tentacles. I
So this part, I thought
she gave me crabs.
crabs. I have to put that Chris is the one saying it. Well, actually, in this case, I know we were talking about using our names in the subtitles versus using character names. In this situation, I would use Nocturnal because he's in character speaking as Nocturnal. But like if someone's laughing, unless they're laughing in character, which I guess happens occasionally, I'd probably put the player name versus the character name. All right, let me switch this back over here. So the section is, I thought she gave me crabs, and that's going to be Nocturnal speaking. Use Lickalotl for what? Like the name of the video?
Do they call you? You should see what Poison Ivy did to me. She's got a thing for hentai tentacles. I thought she gave me crabs.
Yeah, I know, but I could see why that would be a funny option. I'm gonna use Nocturnal though, because I put it in quotes. That's funny though. I appreciate the humor behind that. Okay, let's render this shit again. So I'm just going to re-add it to the render queue, and it's going to ask me if I want to replace it. I'm going to say yes. Do that. And we'll go ahead and render it again. So Clint, you slept in today? Is that what you were saying earlier? I think I missed when you came in. I think we're almost done, boys. I think we're almost done. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I think I peaked at 9 people. There were 9 people in here at one point. Which for the second stream ever, that's not too bad. I know sometimes it takes forever for people to jump into a stream. Yeah, no, it's not too bad. It felt kind of easy though. I mean, we've been promoting our group for a long time. We have such great supporters. That's great. I mean, I was thinking about streaming, making the videos from now on. It does take longer, but interacting with the community and not having to just sit here by myself and do it is kind of nice. Okay, let's see if I can open this back up. Okay, switching back over. Here we go.
And break the bat.
Couple of people come up to your cage, unlock it. Now you behave.
You'll have no resistance from me.
They open up the cage.
On the headbutt the first guy. Justice.
Bald-headed guy slaps you a little bit.
You guys have no idea who you're messing with. My father, Axolotl Boone, is a great commander in the South.
What do they call you?
Lickalotl. Lickalotl Boone.
Do a deception check.
It's on the tip of his tongue.
5.
So he chuckles a little bit and he punches you square in the face. Boom.
Get hit me all you want. Us Boons can really take a pounding.
Oh my god.
What do they call you? You should see what Poison Ivy did to me. She's got a thing for hentai tentacles. I thought she gave me crabs. Turns out it was termites.
All right, what does everyone think? Glad you like it. What do you think, Chris, Clint, and whoever else happens to be here if you want to say something? All right, we got 2 approvals, 3 approvals. All right. Okay, I think it's good to go. There are some minor, I noticed some minor things that I could tweak and adjust, but it's 5 o'clock, so I need to get this thing uploaded. But I am going to go. I'm going to end the stream. I've been streaming for, holy shit, 4.5 hours. So I'm going to call it here. But thanks for hanging out. I'm going to keep doing this probably when I make videos. I can't guarantee it'll be every time. It depends on how busy I am. And when school starts, it's going to be a little bit harder. But we'll see how that goes. But anyways, I will catch you guys later. So peace out.